people. How are you this week, eh? Good on you. I've got a few people in the chat here already. Ray Kelly. Oh, how are you, Ray? Just seen you over at Brian's place. And to Steve Carpenter. You're over there as well. I was checking that out. All good. Drones 863. Who else we got here? Arizona Drone Dude. How are you, Jack Rabbit? Drone Shots. Not a bad dude for now. But anyway, we've got a few people in the green room here. And Steve Carpenter is being a little bit of a live show whore today. He's already been on Brian's.
Well, I figured I'd wait till the finale in order to come on for the real true show.
You warmed your vocal cords up, mate.
Me.
Yeah.
How are you, mate?
I'm going fantastic, mate. Yourself?
Good.
Oh, Unlimited Vertical. How are you, my man? How's things? Good on you. And we've got Justin in the stream as well. Just finished some roast chicken, and he's trying to have his dinner just before the live show. He always seems to be hoeing into food. But I think I come on the wrong time for you, don't I, mate?
It's right around dinner time.
It's
fine.
Yeah, that's all right. And we've got, well, from what I see anyway, we've got a birthday boy here. Ari, how are you?
Oh yeah, trust you to keep your mouth shut like never. Good day, mate. Hi everyone. Yeah, mate. Yeah, 57 before anybody asks. Although I know I look way older than that.
57, rough life, brother. Wow, that's fantastic, mate. Oh, happy birthday, man.
Thanks, guys. Larry. Yeah, I've already had the breakfast in bed, and my son, he treated me more gently, I mean, usually he opens the door of the morning and says, fuck you, Dad, eat shit and die. This morning it was, love you, happy birthday, fuck you, eat shit and die. So I knew it was a special, but that is literally the truth.
It's a tender moment you want to remember forever.
It's a bonding moment, definitely.
It is. And speaking of live stream whores, hello, Brian. How are you, mate?
I'm just finishing my drink, bitch. I'm getting off.
Oh, it's the drone community's answer to Miley Cyrus.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me on.
Wow.
Great being here. Hey, everybody in the chat. Later.
Oh, that was perfect.
See you, Brian. Dear, and we got Petty Carroll here as well. How are you, Peter? How's things down there in sunny Melbourne? Oh dear, I think everyone's getting out of. There's no more lockdowns and all that sort of shit here now. It really. For most of Australia, I guess they're not locking anything down anymore.
Well, that's except Western Australia.
Oh, well, they're not locked down though, are they? They're not in their houses.
Well, look, the government in Western Australia is telling everybody that they've decided to keep the borders up to keep everybody safe. Of course, they're not going to tell their constituents the truth, which is that the rest of Australia has had such a good time without them that we're keeping our borders up.
Yeah, there's not much. It's a long way from nowhere, that place.
Well, you saw what the Prime Minister in the UK did the other day, too. He was on the news. He was on the news screaming, "No more lockdowns. We're not doing no more masks." Yeah,
everything. No vax passport. No more masks. Yeah. No more lockdowns.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they've got. I showed. Yeah, well, I showed you that legislation that the state government, the federal government was put into place, which hasn't been passed yet. But anyway, that was.
You know how long that always bloody takes.
Unless it's in their massive great interest, it'd take overnight. If it's if you're into it.
Yeah, good.
Well, it was your health minister that came out and. I mean, not once, but twice blatantly said this is the new world order.
Oh, yes, yeah. But over here, that term really doesn't resonate like it does in other in the United States.
Yeah. Well, I'm just surprised because you know what they found out? They found out that these immigrants that are coming up from South America, Central America, and then they're coming in from other parts of the world into the Central American countries, and then they're coming out. The guys over there, they came up. debit cards from the UN that the UN is putting money on them, and every time they pass a checkpoint, they get that debit card reallocated with money in the country they're in.
Wonder how much conspiracy theorists have to pay for that.
It ain't conspiracy theories. This is a live news that caught them, a bunch of them, because now they're sitting there and they're all from Africa. They're not. All their cards went blank. No more refill, but as South American and Central Americans are coming up and not being stopped.
So the moral of the story is be a Central American refugee. It pays better.
That's right.
I will show you something though. Where are we? Oh,
he's lost it, guys. He's lost it again.
I like that part. Again.
Still works.
But again.
Oh, let me see if I can turn that down. Right. Okay.
So any plans for today, for your special day?
No, mate. No, just a quiet one. Recovering from this week. I had an interesting work week this week, which I'll tell you guys about a bit later. You might as well have a laugh at my expense. Everybody else has.
That was ridiculous, Ari.
Oh, no. It got way better than that.
Oh, did it?
Oh, yeah. It got way better.
Okay. I thought you were going to go on with the story then.
Oh, well, look, yeah. If you guys have got 5 minutes, I don't mind telling you. You know, I mean, this. Yeah. I actually think it's quite timely for us who are involved in drones. We always tend to become very blasé and think there's no real danger. You know what? Look, anything that flies is dangerous. Yeah, this week I went to work. Now, a lot of you know my primary work site at the moment is on the side of a mountain, and it's very rough terrain. And by stint of the little microclimate they get up there, it's the most southerly rainforest on the Australian continent. So you get flora and fauna up there you don't see around normally. And it's raining like it always is this time of the year. So the slope was closed. They didn't have any workers. It was just me flying the survey and my minder. We finish the job. We get off the site and my minder says, I'll close up the gate. Off you go, Ari. So I'm driving off down the mountain road, but quite slowly, about 40 kilometres an hour, because it's one lane a lot of the way. And out of the brush on the left-hand side flew these 2 most gorgeous parrots. One of them missed the car, but the other bonked off the front of the car. So I hauled on the brakes as quickly as you can on a road like that and got out. I'm walking up and down and my minder pulls up behind me. He winds down his window. He says, what's the matter, Ari? So I've just hit a parrot. I'm looking for it. He says, just leave it. It'll be okay. Now, I ignored that. In hindsight, that may have been a mistake. But in a minute or so, I saw it laying there in the grass on the side of the road. I picked this thing up. It was about, say, a bit over a foot long. Beautiful, multiple blues in the body and a yellow head with crimson. It was absolutely gorgeous. And the little feet were clenched up and the eyes were wide. I thought, this has had trauma. And I'm holding it in my hand, talking to Laurie, my minder, through the window, scratching it. And he says, just leave it here, sit here. It'll get its mind back and it'll fly away. I thought, yeah, look, I'll sit here with it. That may have been a mistake. He drove off, but it's starting to rain again. And so I thought, I'm not going to sit here. I know where the vet is. I saw it on the way through Canungra. I went and got into the car and I got a towel and I wrapped it up and I put it on the passenger seat. This too, in hindsight, may well have been a mistake. So I drove down to the vet. As I am pulling into the vet's, it happened. Now, I don't know what happened to the little fluffy, feathered, multicolored sweetheart that I wrapped up in the towel that looked like it belonged in a cage next to Warner Brothers Granny singing, I'm a tweet little bird in a gilded cage. But some infernal alchemy had taken place. What came out was, man, it was a Harlequin Conor McGregor on fucking crack cocaine with a weapon. And when I put it into the towel, it was going, tweet, tweet, help me, tweet, tweet. When it came out, it was going, what have you fuckers is going to pay? And I thought, it's still stunned. It'll be easy. I'll grab it. No, it wasn't. And no, it wasn't. And no, I didn't. I made a lunge. It took off. Drogon, the dragon from Game of Thrones, You're getting the picture. It flew round and round the inside of my car, shrieking, raining feathers and down. And there may have been no flames coming out the front end, but there was stuff coming out the back end. I can tell you. I actually checked my watch notes. It's not December 7th. It can't be Pearl Harbor. But I was getting bombed. Yeah, this was not freaking fun. So after several rounds, it saw its avenue of escape and proceeded to attempt to fly down the demister vent for the front windscreen. Now, I don't know about your car. I don't know about your car, but in my car, a large medium drag Parrot doesn't fit down a demister vent very well. It's there with its head down the vent. Its back legs are going like crazy, ripping off my dash mat, pulling out my charger cables, gouging up the dash. What do? I'll grab it. I grabbed it and I pulled it down into my lap. This, guys, was undoubtedly a mistake. Now, I've experienced pain. I've had major accidents and surgery. I know pain. I've got children and a wife. I know anguish. I've had the flu and I'm a man. I know the depths of despair. This little bastard could bite. Oh, you think of the jaws of life. They used to cut the roofs off cars. You're thinking it, man, you know. And this thing's grinding away on me. And it shrieks like the demons of hell. I shrieked louder and higher. You know, it's down there. What do I do? I've got parrots. I know how to make it let go. I reached down and I grabbed hold of the beak. It let go of me. Now, in all fairness, down there in the dim depths, without the light, my finger probably somewhat resembled what it had been chewing on briefly before. It grabbed onto my finger. I'm going, yeah, I got long fingers. I'm going, my God, you know, what do I do? What did the book say? I'll shake your finger and let go. Shake your finger and let go. No, won't. And the car's still moving at this point. I bring it to a halt in the car park. Either I put on the handbrake or the parrot put on the handbrake. I can't remember which, you know. I wrap it up in the towel. I wander into the flaming vet with this hanging on my finger. There's no one in the foyer, just a little bell on there. Ding, ding. Ding, ding. The door opens. This girl comes out. What do you? Oh, I'll get a box. She goes off. She comes back with this box. She said, "You can put it in there." Thanks very much. I don't know how I got this bastard off my finger, but I got it into the box, and we listened to it. You know, inside sounding like two vultures and a pterodactyl. She said, "I'll get another box to put this one in." Listen, she should have got a detachment from the SAS and 2 squads from the Marines, as far as I'm concerned. Jesus Christ! So afterwards, you know, I'm sitting there, blood everywhere. I said to her, "What kind of a parrot is this?" She says, "I don't know. Let's look it up." So we look it up. Pale-headed Rosella. We look through it, all the taxonomy and blah blah blah. And under behaviour, it says can be aggressive. No fucking shit, Sherlock. What it should have said was, has been known to interbreed with piranha. Check for gills. I tell you what, guys, that little arsehole is lucky I didn't take him back out into the driveway and run his ass over again. And this is all true. All true. Anything that flies is dangerous, guys, and no good deed goes unpunished.
What's up, Brian?
One question, Ari.
Yes, mate.
Did you get any of this on film?
No. I didn't want to get blood on my phone or anything. I did not.
Oh.
And Jack Rabbit says, "What a storyteller! You'd think it was my birthday." And this is the tale at 9 and 10 in the morning before I've had a drink. Yeah, go ahead, Ron.
Is this little bird?
Yeah, yep. That's the one.
This is
that's
the vulture.
Yeah, this is
that tore
the
apart
demon.
your car.
I was expecting a
from
macaw.
hell.
I was expecting a macaw-sized parrot. Like,
well, that picture doesn't do it justice, you know. Look, Conor McGregor isn't real big either, but he's a nasty little fecker, you know.
Look at that. It's still got a little bit of Ari's skin under the beak there.
Yeah, like, and I'm trying to get it off there into the box, and it's wrapped in the towel. You know, I said, "Do you want me to unwrap it?" She says, "Do you want the towel?" Hell no! I'd seen what happened to the last thing that went into that towel. I don't want that towel. Take it home, wrap it around your chihuahua, turn it into a pit bull. Jesus Christ!
So there's a little budgie Ari had problem with.
Come on, said if it wasn't film, it didn't happen.
Well, all I can say is this has got to be one of your best ever reminders for your birthday that you will ever have.
I will not forget my birthday. Yeah, and that's all. What Matt was referring to about, he knew about my week was I got unemployed and re-employed within a 24-hour period. Within 24 hours, the head contractor decided that drones were not a justifiable expense on that job since it was running so many months overdue. And that was before all the boulders fell off the rock face, and they decided maybe they needed it after all.
That was bullshit. Wasn't it?
Irish bastard.
Matt,
that one's for Tomas.
That butcher bird that come down and pecked on your face and ear and
yeah, bloody butcher bird, and that butcher bird's still there. And I think Ari went there not long after, or whatever it was. And I think
about 3 weeks later, and the same bloody bird whacked me in the left ear and made me bleed as well.
So we learned birds don't like Australians.
that little bastard needs to die.
No, I know.
While this thing was doing circuits of the inside of my bloody car, shrieking like the demons of hell, I was thinking, where is Ron Lockwood and his rifle now?
Oh,
Paul Murray, how are you, Paul?
So where's that crazy American and his guns?
Yeah, Ari's going, shoot him, shoot bastard, shoot him.
At that point, I would have sacrificed the finger, Steve, anything to make it let go.
yeah. Ari, the couple small bullet holes might have been less dramatic or traumatic
It's
than
it's
the
what
feathers, the blood, the feathers, the finger flesh.
it's what it had hold of before my finger when I had it down in my lap that really is going to stay with me. I'm glad that Londonard is not in the chat because he would have asked to see the scar by now. The answer is no.
Well, if you weren't Jewish before, you are now.
Yeah, well, this one I'm trying to explain this to the bird. I'm Jewish, man. A circumcision is not required. That's what it was. It was a moil parrot. That's what it was. For those who don't know what a moil is, look it up.
Yeah. Moil parrot. Oh my god.
Wow. I don't think
Oh
I've
my
heard of it.
gosh.
But Bieber says it's still Friday evening, not in Australia. It ain't.
No.
It's tomorrow morning.
It's Saturday morning there.
Hey,
Yeah,
where are we?
go back, guys. There's no meatloaf on Saturday. Go back.
Meatloaf.
Yeah, there's no meatloaf on Saturday. They ran out of meatloaf on Thursday afternoon. Apparently, he passed away with his wife by his side. Now I don't know about you, but I'd do anything for love, but I wouldn't do that.
But I won't do that. I sent you a link there, Paul, too, man, in your email if you want to have a bit of a chat with us.
Yeah. I got a complaint for Tomas for the country of Ireland.
Oh my God!
Got my pneumococcal pneumonia second vaccine yesterday. My arm, even today, and I got it at like 11 o'clock in the morning yesterday. My arm today is like solid as a rock, heated up like hell. And so I figured, hey, some good old Jameson Irish whiskey will help with the pain. It didn't, Tomas. That crap that's coming out of your country is not working.
Ross, damn it.
What vaccine did you get? Meningococcal.
Pneumococcal. It's for pneumonia. It's a 2 vaccine series.
Yep.
I won't take the other vaccines that are out, but this one, yeah, because I was prone to pneumonia and bronchitis all my life.
Yeah.
So what I do is I just do the good old preventative style.
Let's see what Drone Views Media.
CBD.
Yeah.
I had somebody else in Ireland who was complaining to me about, the lockdown. I said, guys, geez, you forget things within one generation. It was only 2 generations ago. If you got in shit, they locked you up in a boat and sent you to Australia. Lockdown's easy, buddy.
Now, check out Max Air, will you? Have a look at this guy.
looks like he's got a very small drop of water on the middle of his lens. Very small.
Yeah, it's they're
on the beach.
Exaggerating there. Let's check this out, shall we?
I saw
Let's
this
have a little
earlier.
Carol.
Holy shit bags! What's going on here?
It's a good thing you weren't dressed like that, Ari.
I would have been in a lot of trouble.
Oh, dear.
Oh, mama.
It's on his YouTube channel.
Oh, that is great.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's the same building he was diving a couple of weeks ago.
Oh,
Yep.
that was unbelievable.
Yeah, but
We didn't get to see
who's
that
looking?
part.
Who's looking at the building now?
Yeah.
No one's looking at the building now.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, dear.
Where is Mr. Max Air located?
When do we
Maybe
get
just can't.
the? When do we get?
Who
the rock video
cares?
Like
Who
this?
cares? It's the flight. Let's be honest, guys. Here, no one cares about Max Air. It's the flight crew that's got our attention.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's the co-pilot.
Yeah, that's
I
that's
just
the
want to know
flight
what we
attendant.
should go to. You know.
That's a dress. Look.
Oh yeah, he's bragging now. Look how big the pixelated area is. That's just bragging.
Look at him fucking covering that up. Oh, that's funny.
Would be great is to see a police jeep pulling up.
Holy shit.
Because we've got a couple of nude bathing beaches just down south from me.
All I can say is, dressed like that, you'd want to keep the proximity to the blades quite a distance.
Yep.
Bad enough dealing with a parrot.
Yeah, yeah.
Ari's already getting PTSD from it.
Yeah.
Can't believe he goes.
All right, Ron. Hey, Matt. Ron's gonna have to step up his game with his next video now.
I think so.
Apparently so.
We had him topless in a hot tub, but no one else was. So, kind of guessing you might have to, step it up a bit there. Oh, that's close. Shit. Imagine having a coffee.
Distracted. Maybe he's being distracted by something this week.
Yeah, maybe. Okay. Imagine being on the balcony having a coffee, and this drone just goes.
Here's your cream.
Yeah. Cream.
This is kind of top of my Sturgis videos.
It is, mate. Yes. That's,
You're gonna have to go to old number 8 to up this.
Yeah,
Wow.
number 8.
Well, that's what I said earlier when I was watching this. I was like, try to explain to all them women on the beach you weren't looking at them with your drone.
I actually had that happen to me when I was flying the Inspire on the beach. And what I did was I got them all to stand and look over my shoulder while I flew it closer and closer and closer, and said to them, "You tell me at what point you'd feel that your privacy was invaded." And when they said yes, by that time it's about 10 yards away, 10 meters away. I said, "So you're telling me you're not going to know that drone's there right now?" I didn't tell them about zoom lenses, of course. Hey, Dennis Loveload.
Dennis.
What's up, Dennis?
Good evening, sir.
Dennis, how are you, man? We're just checking it. Max says, "Oh dear, it's a new one. It's
His
definitely
educational video.
It is definitely different."
It actually adds a whole new definition to Max Air, because they're certainly getting Max Air.
Yeah. Oh dear. Oh, that's fantastic, mate. Well, I think that's a first, isn't it? I don't think we've seen anything like this before.
No, not for me.
And Matt, when it comes to you and I, let me make it clear, they're never going to be seeing anything like that again.
Could you imagine?
Oh my God. Fucking Matt and Ari standing naked on a beach together.
No way. I draw the line at rubbing the cream in. It's just over the top.
Those sandflies. Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't give a shit where the sandflies bite you, Matt. Rub your own cream in.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Alrighty then.
hilarious. Hilarious. Look at that little penthouse right in the middle of it. Oh, jeez.
Go back to the beginning. I need to get that last image out of my head.
What? The beginning of this one? I can't believe he did that.
Well, see, I'm getting it frame by frame, so it's like freezing right when it goes to the back video of it.
And by the way, the unedited version is available on the OnlyFans. The link will be below.
Oh, that's funny. Good on you, mate.
That
Good
is
on you.
good. That is good.
I like that. So there's we got old Max here.
Hey,
there.
good for
Then we've
them
got-
for getting out there and having some fun. I mean, come on.
I know. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's something different, mate. That's it is. It's a bit of fun that the usual pervs just can't help themselves. Yeah.
Speaking
Hey,
of,
man.
speaking of the
He
usual
put the links-
pervs, where's Jim?
Yeah. Speaking of, Catherine,
he's
he's
Hey, sorry,
Ray
mate.
Kelly, did you see what Ray wrote?
question.
Run it through Da Vinci.
Let's have a look at the drone views and media. What do we got here? Beautiful stuff. Look at that.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Ooh.
Beautiful Sugarloaf.
I
Whatever
wish
it
we
is,
had
yeah.
mountains around here.
You got nothing in
You
Florida.
don't. You
right?
don't.
No.
You do not want. You do not want mountains. There are parrots in mountains.
Oh, look at all those sheep, though, Ari. Oh yeah. Hey,
Oh,
Ron.
New Zealand. New Zealand.
Yeah. Well, you're
Not
very
because-
fortunate. Very fortunate where you live. You got some nice stuff your way, haven't you?
I
Look
do.
at that.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's
I
sweet.
bet you get some good signal out there. Just that's all open. Looks like it's down
Oh,
in the
good
valley.
shot.
That's nice,
Matt-
isn't it?
Good
Matt,
shot.
you should look forward to the weekend of April 1st.
What's April 1st?
April Fool's Day.
Is that your beach video?
That's the weekend that the drone meetup in Florida, where Ron and Adrian are rooming up together.
Uh-oh.
And the whole drone crew are going to do a nude beach video.
Fans only.
You hit the
So
pay-per-view.
make sure somebody takes a Mavic 2 Zoom. Yeah.
Oh,
It's his OnlyFans account there, Dennis. Isn't it? Oh, look at this! What a beautiful landscape. Look at those.
Yeah, and apparently you can stay in that tower as a tourist. What I want to know is, can you pour big barrels of boiling oil on people who annoy you? Like, I'd only have one call from the Mormons or the JWs. I can tell you.
Yeah, but yeah. We've got a few pictures.
Yeah, beautiful scenery.
Isn't it?
Look, I like this. Oh, piss off! Really?
Oh, they've been doing 15-second ads back to back. Now that's fucking annoying.
Yeah. Look at this.
They used to do a 15-second and then you could skip after the 5 seconds. Now they're just doing two
yeah,
back to back.
I love
Matt,
that lighting
the,
there.
The Florida drone meetup in the weekend of April 1st. Adrian and I are
Awesome.
going to room up together, and
Ray is on his stuff tonight. Oh my god.
Oh, Ray, that's
secret lovers, not tell anyone.
oh,
come on. We know different. We know better. Ron has some class.
No, there's no secret, to be honest, Ray. It's look at Ron. What?
There you go, Mike. Soap on a rope.
Oh,
Dear me.
No, it's soap drop.
Well, you know, if I think
like
if Matt
that.
pulled his hair down and put some spandex on, he could fool somebody for a few minutes.
He's obviously never been in your physical presence, Matt.
I don't know. What do you say?
I do. Yeah.
Saying you can't fill out those spandex pants very well, Matt.
Well,
Listen, Justin, it's a hell of a job to get him to keep them on, let alone fill them out.
let me just tell you something. Just quickly, that video we just saw was the Mini 2. Mini 2. So
They're great. They're a great drone. You should get one of them, Matt.
I should get
Matt,
one.
You gotta play that railroad track scene with you and Ari.
Oh,
Ari, the last guy he borrowed their Mini 2 from, he wrecked it into a wall, so I don't know if that's a good idea.
Don't worry. He got his revenge. You gave it to him, yeah.
you now got a busted drone. Good on you.
Yeah, I know. Take it up for the idiot who was flying.
Oh dear. I
Did
still
you
haven't
have
been out.
did you have care refresh on that?
It
There's
wasn't
nothing wrong with
damaged.
it. There wasn't wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it, mate.
No, I'm just saying because if he had it on there, he was able to pass.
I never get Karen Fresh, Justin, because one, you know, I do a lot of flying over water, and if you don't have a carcass to return, no Karen Refresh. And the other thing is, you know, being commercial, I can squeak all of my drones in under that insurance if I need to. Although if I had a Mavic 3, I'd probably have 7 Karen refreshes just to get me through the first week.
Yeah.
I've flown a Mavic Pro right over Ari's head. And this is how bad I am. I meant to hit it, but I missed.
You missed. How could you miss this? You know.
I did. What a noggin. I can't miss that. But yeah, I missed it. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Because Ari was doing his Playboy pose on the railway tracks there.
Yeah. I want to see that again.
And then I get messages from the historical railway historical going, oh, danger, trespassing. What?
Yeah, Matt said to me, just go down there and lay on the railway tracks, Ari. This track is closed. It's only open on special occasions. I'm going, you sure, Matt? Yeah. Then how come laying here with my ear on the rail? In the distance.
Ding, ding, ding. Yeah. And there's me with a hammer on the other end going, it's all tricky. Yeah. Boom. Got the boomstick technique. Mike, have you got something to pop in there, mate? You got
Yep. Matt, can we
Excellent.
play that scene again
which one, mate?
with Ari?
Oh, okay. Yep, we can do that. Let's have a little bit of a look. My channel.
Your channel.
Shit. That was a while ago, wasn't it? Shit, when was that, Ari? My God.
Mate, it's going back a while. It really is. I reckon, end of 2019, early 2020.
Wow. Okay, 2 years ago.
God, that far back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back when Matt and I were just in our early 50s. Yeah.
Yeah, sexy pose that Ari.
Dave Lorenzo. How are you, man? Foggy. No, it was well before that.
This is what happens when you make too many videos, Matt.
Well, I know. Oh my God, when you look at it, just how many on here.
Yeah, that's like me saying to Ron, can you show me that picture you took? You know, the one of the deer, and just leave it at that. You know. No, not that one. The other one. You know, the one where he's looking that way.
I know.
Sorry, guys. I'm in one of these moods, and look, yes, it is my birthday, but this is pre-drinks. Check in on me in a couple of hours and see how I'm going.
Well, it all depends on how he titled that video.
You're right, Justin. You're right, Justin. Straight into it. Well, I didn't know. I swear to God, I didn't know. I just popped it up. So, Jesus.
Yeah, okay.
Where are we? Come on, here we go. Righto. Share screen.
Listen to flaming Justin means. You know, I mean, if he was doing anything fun, it'd sound like this. Hang on.
Oh.
Where's Ari? Where are we? Let me just get past this. Here we go. Oh, that was when I went and made it into black and white. Oh, come on. Gee, here we go. Made it look like that old bloody film look to it, you know? Yeah, where's Ari?
You won't miss me. There was considerably more of me in those days.
You don't see very many people doing black and white drone videos, though, and I've seen a couple, and they came out really good.
Yeah. Oh, I just sort of fitted it, with all the old shit there. There's Ari sitting there waiting for the train.
Coming up. The screen near you.
I mean, that kind of fits if you're doing like an old ghost town or something like that, or old mining town.
Yeah.
You know, on this particular day, Matt had the hide to have a go at me for flying too close to the trees and frightening him. You know, a few minutes later, I'm saying, mate, you got closer than me. You know, no, I didn't. I said, yes, you did, mate. You had leaves raining down. It looked like someone was tossing a salad. Yeah.
That's right. It was look, 30 frames a second. Look at this shit. Bloody hell. Anyway.
That term means something else in the U.S., just saying.
What's that, mate?
Tossing salad.
Yeah. and trust Justin to know this.
Justin knows all good stuff. I flew my Spark from Red Bank Plains to that here he goes, to that power station there, Ari. And
there he is.
yeah, and I just lost connection just as I went the other side of it.
Ah, beautiful sun rays.
Yeah. Do you know how hard it was to fly straight with those rail tracks there?
It took about 7 attempts. You know, used all of his batteries, half of my batteries.
It was so hard. It was. It floats all over the joint. Here we go. Have a lay down, grump.
There's a shot coming up.
Where is he? Come on.
Look at that fat bastard.
That was with the original Pro too, this one.
Yes, it was.
Where's the sexy pose?
I don't know. Where is it?
If it's got me, it'll be very, very brief indeed.
Where is it?
Ah! Damn it. Find it.
Where is it?
I'm suspicious at Ron's insistence here. He's got dark motives, I can tell. Come on, Ari, let's go hunting. To go up. I'm not getting in the off-road vehicle.
Hey. Where is it?
See, he edited it out.
No, it was in the video, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yes,
it was there.
It was an icon.
Just don't say gay icon and we're okay.
Come on, Matt, work your magic.
Yeah, because we're so politically correct on this show.
Oh, we are, man. I hear that Matt's going to be picked up by Disney next week.
Yes, I am, and I'll be joined with Miley Cyrus, how she is now too.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Hannah Montana.
Yeah. Ari, where is this shot?
I have no idea, mate. You know, you might just have to play it quietly and see. I think it was after this. I hope.
Slowly. It was classic.
Probably been edited out by YouTube, you know, to prevent people giving dangerous ideas to children like me.
You know what's funny is sometimes they'll flag videos like that just for crap like that.
Oh, damn it.
Well, I don't know where it is. Oh, that's where I nearly crashed my drone.
Actually, did you put it at the very beginning?
No, because at the beginning's all that black and white stuff. Right? So it's all there.
There was a guy on TikTok that flies FPV, and 3 of his videos got removed for dangerous acts or some crap like that because
let's be fair. Some of those guys are utterly crazy. What was the date of that video, Matt?
Hang on. December 19.
Well, there you go. I said late 19, didn't I? Jeez, it's unusual for me to be that correct being married.
It was 2. It was 2 bloody years ago. Over 2 years ago now. That's incredible.
That's long ago? Wow.
Of course, you know, all of us guys know that we're rarely right. I got a question. If a man is alone in the forest and there's no woman around to hear him, is he still wrong?
No.
No.
Just thought I'd throw that out there. You know.
Just 2 people confirmed.
Dude, where is this shot? It better be worth it, Ron. All this effort.
Yeah, well, it better be. That was like the Ari pose of the year.
It was.
Yeah, that's right. You'll see it on the back of Sports Illustrated.
I'll be right back.
Exactly.
All right, Steve. That's bullshit.
Now you've got me going now, mate. You've lost me. And, you know, it takes talent to lose something as big as me.
What's he doing?
Oh, no, it's just a picture. Sarah's collecting everybody's stickers and hanging them up at work. So she said if you send a magnet, she's going to put it up there with her collection.
We're getting close.
Oh, okay.
You see, she's got trays and everybody's up there.
Okay. Dude.
Oh, and thank you, Chris Hope. I got your envelope in the mail. I was going to do a mail time video.
It's called hush money, man. It's called hush money.
Well, I don't know where that shot is.
We want to know what it is that. We want to know what Justin has on Chris Hope that he's paying him hush money.
No, got nothing on Chris. I was just trying to get people to send me some stickers from their channels because I'm sending mine out. Sarah actually made her own stickers, so when they arrive, I'll be sending those out with them as well. We're just waiting on hers to get here.
Okay, let me ask you something, right? What are you doing with the stickers? You're sticking them somewhere. What?
No, I'm mailing them out to everybody.
Okay, no, yeah. Now, because mine's a fridge magnet. Is that going to be any good to you or not?
Well, she's going to hang it up on the cork board, so she can just put a little pin through it.
Oh,
I have
okay.
a fridge magnet.
The stickers that I'm getting from people, I'm putting on my laptop at the moment. And then once that fills up, I'll have to figure something else out because none of my cases stickers can stick to them. They'll have the fabric on the outside of the hard case.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. All right. Well, that's all right. No worries. We can do that.
Matt, you moving to the new house? First magnet, the first magnet.
I love my stickers.
Yeah, hey, yeah.
I lost my Rodney Bell hat, but I kept the first magnet. First magnet.
Well, that's obviously more important to you, isn't it?
What's up, Bob?
Okay, Matt, 40
Rodney.
seconds. Matt, 40 seconds in. It was at the beginning, at 40 seconds in.
Oh, yes. Hey, Bob, how are you, my man? Oh, that was
Casey!
during my spiel.
Brother Bob Casey.
It wasn't in the actual video. It was in my bullshit at the beginning.
Yeah, in the endless bit. Yeah,
In the what?
nothing.
What did you say?
Nothing. When you watch Matt and I together, it's sort of like Jeff Dunham and one of his dummies. I'll let you guess which one of us has got a hand on the other one. But
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Gotta look at who's got the more surprised look on their face.
a terrifying terrorist.
Okay. We will get this. We'll get it. Oh, God, here we go. Right. Okay. Bloody hell. Tell you what. Look at these ads
Matt,
they put at the beginning of this shit.
Matt doesn't give up. Once he's got his beak into his teeth into something. Sorry, that PTSD is still coming up.
40 seconds in. Oh, here we go.
You'd be surprised how many people react like that when Matt's
There you go. There's that sexy pose.
There he is. Wow, 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 wow. I've been crying.
and then he tied him to the railroad track. And then,
Yeah.
and
I was
then,
Dick Dastardly that day. And yes. So he had a little bit. That's what happens when we get up at like 2 a.m. to go flying somewhere.
look, let me tell you, Ron, these days when Matt says to me, Ari, I've got a really great idea for a shot. I'm more cautious. Yeah, that's exactly what I say. Yeah. If we make it over to your part of the world, it's going to be like this. Hey, Ari, go and stand up there with a set of antlers on your head and Ron will shoot them off. It'll make a great drone video. And he'll do it from his aircraft while he's flying by.
Yeah.
Max Air 420 just popped in. What's up?
There he is.
Max
Well, we
Max
don't
Air.
exactly know what's up, Max, because somebody pixelated it out.
Yes, well, I don't know if you're in here when we showed that that video of yours, mate, with your nude beach scenario. It was pretty cool, man. Funny shit. And the funniest part was the fact that he took the blur away when it went around to their asses, and then put the blur back.
I don't know how to break this to you, mate, but there was far more interest in your ground crew than there was in you or the FPV flying.
There's a mountain back there.
Yeah. Oh, what? There's a building in that?
That was Justin with Ron's little episode there. What was your?
That was when you were showing the girl behind you with the phone, and I was like, "There's a mountain back there," because you were trying to show us scenery. But everybody else is so.
Chick in a bikini walking past. That was brilliant. Yeah. Ron, when was the last correspondence with Hot Tub Girl?
About a week and a half ago or so.
Week and a half. Ooh, it's starting to wean off, isn't it, Justin?
Well, I need to take another trip.
Yeah. Max, if you do not have the unedited version of that on your OnlyFans, there is the payment for your Mavic 3. Put it up.
$10 a month. Oh my goodness! I'll tell you what. No, but that was something different. That was funny. Dear me. So if anyone has got anything else in the chat there they want to chuck in a link to whatever, that'd be really cool.
I should try and contact the hot tub girl.
Sorry, mate.
I should try and get a hold of a hot tub girl.
Yes.
You need to invite her over and have her on the show with us.
I should.
Yeah, wouldn't. Oh,
that would be fun. I think she'd
making
have a
making a through popular demand, making an appearance back on the live stream.
Second time, popular by popular demand. Yeah.
By popular demand. Your presence has been requested.
Yeah.
We'll send you a free pizza, mate. We'll pay for dinner that night.
Send her a message.
He'll just send it away.
Only problem is where he lives now, there's no places to get pizza sent to him.
I know. Damn it.
Jack Rabbit FPV, who's going to follow Max? Probably not too many. His co-pilot, however.
His subscriptions have suddenly jumped.
Where the hell is Chris Hope?
Justin, it only works for some people. Let me tell you, one nude video from you, you're down to 0 followers. It's over.
Oh.
And Steve, don't even think about it, Steve.
Oh,
I mean, it was bad enough. It was bad enough for Don, in a tutu.
Whoa. Okay.
does she like photography? Yes.
Peter Carroll, requested by a panel of deviants. So. I resemble that remark, yeah.
Peter Carroll, you need to come up on the panel.
Yeah, Peter Carroll, you should come up on the panel.
Peter Carroll.
Yeah, the deviants are requesting your appearance.
Get your ass out here.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since Peter's been on here.
Yeah, he needs to get his.
I thought DV8 was a little droid, the orange and silver droid from the latest Star Wars movie. It took my kids a year to convince me it wasn't DV8.
See what Max there put.
More Vince following a warmer.
Either that or he's going to have to get a zoom lens, one or the other.
So, Max, was it cold that day? Does the blur?
Yeah, I was going to say, on a warmer day, there won't be any blurring out.
Yeah, did you like the huge areas that he was pixelating? I mean, come on, that's just blatant bragging.
That went right down to the ankles, didn't it?
I respect him for that.
Subpoena Peter Carroll. That one's good. That was good, Dennis.
Carroll, where are you, buddy?
Night Zoom.
Peter Carroll, Northeast. Yep, there you go.
Tell you what,
Yeah,
Tom, he'll hop on. Peter will hop on if you do, Tom. You've got to be nice. Remember, it's my birthday. I know what Tom's answer is, and usually the first word, it's a 2-word answer. The first word is usually get.
Yeah. Yeah. What's he got here?
Well, all I can say is that the ground crew has specific duties when Max Air is flying.
That's funny.
Excellent. Excellent.
It's only our generation that even knows what a fluffer is,
Yeah. Did you guys ask him if he enjoyed the pinching or the thumbing?
Oh.
It's just the thumbing, I think. As Ari says, fluffer as someone walks into his bedroom. What?
Oh, that was a fright. Talk about PTSD. You're not going anywhere near my pants, buddy. Okay, we got this.
You got to get back on the horse, Ari.
I'd have to get up off the tracks.
Yeah, not really.
Do you realize that you're a media star now? Yeah.
2, 1, 5. Get that one there.
just tell me that it wasn't a put-up job, that you didn't talk to your cousins. Yeah.
I've got carrier pigeon friends. So they sent out a message to all the bush turkeys out there. Nice place though, where Ari's flying. It's beautiful.
It is beautiful. I mean, seriously, that was a true story. I may have told it for best effect to remove the pain, but it is beautiful. It's a rainforest up there that you've got to drive about another several hundred kilometers north to get to any other rainforest. The creatures up there are beautiful. You're flying, and there's the bellbirds and the whipbirds all going off.
Dude, that was like a perfect story. It was awesome, dude.
Look, the best stories are always true. You got to.
Yes.
Yes, he did, Bob. I agree with that. I think Air 2 or Air 2S would have been better for that.
Oh, yeah. He doesn't do many orbits, does he?
That was an unusual amount of orbits. I would have just put the drone in orbit mode and left it on auto, but
Could have done a boomerang or a droney or some shit. Now what was I gonna say to you, bloody Ron?
What?
Oh shit, I don't know. Actually, I wondered why I didn't get a phone call last night. Ron's not at work. Yeah,
I was not at work.
No. When are you going back, mate?
Next Friday.
So nobody needs saving this week in Ron's part of the woods. And if they do, yeah, exactly.
That's cool, but you got a really nice. I mean, I can't believe where you're living now, mate. There's so much shit around there; it's unreal.
And you'll be attended by and if you get in trouble, you'll be attended by our dedicated, compassionate team of paramedics. Fuck them.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, I'm sorry, but if I was seriously injured anywhere near Ron and I wanted attention first, I'd make sure I had boobs and I was painted up like a bottle of Jack Daniels, Jim Beam. Yeah,
that helps.
Okay.
Yeah, it does. It does.
That chopper would be there that quick. All right.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. And Ron would beat the chopper there on foot.
I would.
These people in the chat have got Max Air's bloody video up and running on another screen. By the looks, they're still commenting on it.
It's got to be on endless loop, Matt. It really is.
I think you probably need to take the little blurs out of there for more views.
I just want to know what's going. I just want to know what's going to happen to him. When the uncensored version airs on hotleaks.com.
Well, I mean, you could put it on YouTube as an educational flight video.
Yeah.
The proper way how to shoot FPV.
How do you get an FPV? And keeping a point of interest in the center of screen. Adrian Mateo, how are you, man? Good to see you, buddy.
He's come in.
Yeah, the Mateo.
See what Bob wrote?
Yeah, none of us did, man. None of us.
He didn't even see Max in the video.
No.
And you did, Justin? If you say yes, I'm got severe worries.
Well, I thought he worked out. Like,
We need a Adrian and a Peter Carroll in here.
Justin thought that he looked cut. No, buffed. Yeah. Yeah.
said he must work out.
Oh God, I'm in one of those moods, guys. Maybe you better mute me now, Matt.
Oh dear, I've been in the car when he's been in one of those moods.
Hey, Kelly.
Wasn't me that brought out the cream.
Robert said you were using prop guards, LOL.
They
No,
weren't
no,
protecting the prop.
it wouldn't do any good. Very small objects can get past the prop guards.
Oh, he did say it
Oh
was
dear.
cold that day.
Oh dear. He's having a crack at his manhood there. Jeez.
Oh my God, Ray.
We're all having a
this
crack.
is Ray Kelly.
Oh my God, Ray! Do we dare ask how you know?
Has
Ray has subscribed to his OnlyFans, of course.
I think Ray's been hacked, to be honest. There's someone else using Ray's name. He would never say that.
I guess I need to step up on my game on Sturgis.
Hey?
Well, come August, I'll need to step up.
He's gonna get arrested for getting nude in the middle of Sturgis. Just gonna see Ron in handcuffs on the.
Yeah, there we go.
Well, just go in your paramedics uniform and claim that you're sure these young ladies are suffering from hypothermia through lack of clothes.
Well, that would make... Don't clickbait me. You better get arrested, mate. Because
Yeah.
the title will be Ron gets arrested at Sturgis live.
I thought it was going to be sort of like Ron and old number 8, 9, and number 10.
I am still to this day in search of number 7.
The search for number 7.
All we
Hey.
can say is thank God for women who are not politically correct and are a good sport, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
I still gotta
absolutely.
find number 7 though.
What was that? The search for sex with number 7?
Oh, no.
Yes.
We gotta find her.
I know. What do you call it? She was in what was it? You had rumors she was where?
Last I heard, she had a boyfriend in Brisbane.
Yeah, I know. We're still together, so you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So long distance relationship.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Matt. I've seen you in the changing room. It can't be that great a distance.
What changing room? Hey, here he goes.
Where the hell she went though?
What the
I
hell?
looked for her this
I
year.
thought it was you who posted all of them to Pornhub. Oh, sorry, Matt.
Well, I posted it. It wasn't me though.
Couldn't find her.
Yeah. I thought Ron went the extra mile for that stream.
I did.
On Jim's channel.
Oh, that was A fat lot that good. Fat lot that good that did with Jim though. But yeah, no, that was a good one, man. Wandering the
Ron
streets.
wouldn't even go a mile in the rain. What are you talking about?
No, no. Gonna get my hair wet. Meh.
Like weekly, brother, I went the extra mile.
You did. You'd made up for it. You did.
I
You
looked.
did make up
I
for it.
went the extra 2 miles.
You did
3.
walk. Actually, you walked the whole lot, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah, that was fantastic.
I was on my feet. I looked. You caught me with the guy on video camera with the orange vest or the green vest.
Good pink one.
Yeah.
What? Oh,
Search
sorry.
for
No.
number 7. Where are you?
Number?
Where are you, number 7? I'll tell you what. She was a fan favorite from that year, wasn't she?
Do you remember, Matt, where that was in 2019, August 19. Can you go back to your previous videos? Let's see.
August night. What year?
19.
2019.
Well, yeah.
August 2019. Oh my God.
I mean, there's a depressing thought. We're reminiscing about all the live streams.
No, that would be August 20.
Matt, that was a long 20 minutes for Jim.
Yeah.
Oh,
August
yeah.
20, Matt.
That's live stream's going. Yeah. Well, actually, it's going to go viral because Chris Hope is going to let me know when he's going to shave his beard off, and he's going to do it live on this show here.
Roger.
Oh my god!
That will be that'll
You
be
need
a
to
show.
We need to send him a manscaping kit so he has it all ready to go.
Yeah, but you reckon he looks like he doesn't have one already? Seriously,
It's called a weed whacker. Yeah.
Yeah, he would be.
He knew what he got himself into.
What's up, JD?
Oh,
Should have been
hang on.
August 20, Matt.
August in 20.
Yes.
Yeah, 2020, Matt.
No, well, I've gone back.
August 20.
Only 2 years. Only 2 years of purgatory ago, not 3.
When did Rodney have his operation? February 2020.
February of 19. February 19?
No, February 2020 he had it.
Okay. Yeah, so it would have been August of 20.
April, August 2020. God damn it, Ron.
Should have been.
1st of August 2020.
There you go.
Which one is it, mate?
Bob Casey said, I trimmed mine off again.
Ron goes to Sturgis.
How is that one not highlighted in your reels?
Yeah, really.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know
It's
if
the
you
one. It's the one
No,
with 11,000 views.
Yeah.
why didn't you just tell me you wanted to look at that one? I've got it marked off. It's all good. Live from
Well,
Sturgis.
come on.
Ron wants to be reminded. Did I really see that?
Yes. Oh, dude.
Okay.
See
He
what
needs,
Bob
something
wrote?
to warm, he needs something to warm him up with all that cold weather they got back there.
Yeah. Need that.
Take care, Dennis. Love, lady.
Later, Dennis.
See, Dennis, you've always been in demand. Dennis, tell the truth.
See you, Dennis.
Take care, Dennis. Have a wonderful weekend.
Sean.
How's it going?
Hey, Sean.
Finally made it.
What's up, Sean?
Holy moly, mate.
John, what's up, buddy?
Hanging in there.
Howdy,
Well done,
Sean.
man.
Did you get your computer set up yet?
Yeah,
Nice.
I'm on it now.
Are you? Good. Happy with it?
I'm happy with it as long as I can just keep the internet going. I
Yeah.
found out after 3 damn service calls that what the problem is. It's with the node. So they've got to go back to Cox Communications node for this whole entire area.
Oh,
The
wow.
technician that got up in the pole finally dug into the signal records, and right around 5 o'clock every day, it'll be going. It'll just go
Oh, wow.
and hang there for several hours.
How does that go again, Steve? What, once more?
Oh, here we go.
There you go.
Woo! Now, do you remember how you felt, Ron?
Yeah,
That's too funny.
Oh, dear, Ronald. There's our favourite girl.
My girl.
Oh, I never noticed that she was smiling before.
Yeah, actually, I should ring her. I should ring her and see what she's doing for dinner tonight.
You know, I've never been one for Jack Daniels, but I could be persuaded to take a swig from the bottle.
Right, right.
Oh, yeah. Go for a little touch on that.
Maybe even 2 to 10, huh?
I'd risk the stretch marks. Yep.
We got to, Matt, you got to play the exit girl on the way out the door.
Oh, the exit girl.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I did play that.
Wow, notice how much younger Ron looked back then.
Yeah, it was a couple of years ago now.
That's what happens when you buy a house and move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go. Hello,
Yeah, dead
hello.
on. Dead on.
Oh my lord,
Hello.
she wouldn't want to sneeze, would she?
Nope.
Who's your daddy? Oh, that was funny.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
come on. Did you see her age and our age? It's more like, who's your granddaddy?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't care. Age is only a number.
Right.
that's right.
That's when Adrian was calling me on the phone, going, "Yo, you jackass, get back here!"
Yeah, and he's yelling and screaming at me, full screen, you idiot, full screen.
So how many views has that video got, Matt?
75,000. No,
Yeah.
no, it's got 300 and something or other.
Ron, you need to take those, just the clips of them, nothing else, and do a 15-second short of each one and watch them things blow up overnight.
Yep,
Mm.
I should.
No shit.
You got to get the video of that chick that gets the shits with "Who's Your Daddy."
Yeah.
Lucky you didn't get a slap in the head over that one. Who's your daddy? Oh, that's me. Who's your daddy?
Hello.
Ron sounds like Matthew McConaughey. When he say, "You know what I like about high school girls? I get older, they stay the same age."
Yeah. Oh, Al was on that one as well, and Night Train. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
And
It's amazing
Adrian.
who-
That night. Oh,
Just bring out boobies and they all turn up.
Yeah.
all popped in there, and Adrian
That
was
was
in
a
his
good
old
night.
chair with the wall hanging behind him.
No, what we need to do is take the video clips from that video. Everybody post it as a short and see who gets the most views.
Could do
number
too.
7.
Yeah. Sturgis girls. Do.
Yeah.
I'm telling you,
Just
dude, the word Sturgis. Oh,
Yep.
Yeah,
It
get you an
Sturgis some
easy,
feelings, doesn't it?
easy 20,000 views overnight.
Right.
oh, easy.
You reckon?
I'm wandering through Sturgis.
No, I'm
Well-
seriously challenging you, Matt. Do it and see it, just to see if it does.
What? And just call it Girls of Sturgis.
And
There
just
you
take
go.
all the little clips and try to make a 15-second thing out of it and post it.
Oh,
Do a
Mika
short.
Steve.
Yeah. Put it up as a short and do a really good thumbnail.
I
Mika
could do
Steve.
that.
Mika Steve's in the chat. Steve, are your electrons allowed out of Western Australia?
I don't think so. And they,
You're
They
stuck
locked
there for
that-
good now, right?
he is. He's totally isolated over there. I mean, wherever he is, I doubt very much whether there'd be anything there anyway where he lives. I don't know. I mean, COVID wise. I mean, they've
Oh,
got
God,
television
who
out there
knows?
now.
Finally.
Yeah.
It's a long way, man. But yeah, no, I don't think where he lives there'd be much of an issue there. That's for sure. 400 AGL. How are you, Mel?
Hey, Mel.
Oh,
Going for a
Of course.
fly with Mel again in 2 days' time. I think we're going to be live on his channel. I think that's the go, isn't it, Mel? Don't say anything at once, or you just
Right.
It's
Just
intermission,
let other
Matt.
people-
I'll start off in a minute. I'm having
let
intermission.
other people talk, mate. Fun, talking over people.
Well, here I did a thing today.
I think.
A thing.
Ooh,
talk to us, Goose.
Sean overclocked bloody Jim's system, and there was
I
smoke
didn't
coming out.
overclock anything.
Yeah, I know, mate. I know. That's what he keeps telling everyone. Overclocked. Yeah.
Speaking of,
Oh,
where
Jim
is
Jim overclocked it. Sean may have given him some suggestions.
Right. That's more like it.
It's a bit different, Justin. A little bit different. I mean, this is a regular. I'm just going to have a little private conversation with Justin here. This is a regular thing that pops up all the time. What happened before? That was just retarded amounts of. Yeah. Anyway, okay, let's have a little look here. Woo! He's got some color. Oh, he's got the subwoofer on the bottom.
Well, if you notice, there's no wires underneath there.
So your subwoofer doesn't work, or is it Bluetooth?
Yeah, no, it's wired.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, they're the Logitechs. They're the same one I've got.
Yeah.
I don't know what this big deal is about. Wireless. Give me a set of side cutters. So I can make anything wireless.
Right. Just cut it off. So, yeah, no, I just did the wire management finally on it. I was getting.
Oh, now, don't zoom in. Just have a look at the. How people have their various merch, and some people's merch is classier than others. Not mentioning any names. Tim Jackson in the upper right hand.
Here,
part
we'll
of the
go back.
shop there.
Yeah. There's the Sears cut. Well, anyway, I thought it turned out pretty good. Just
Sweet.
took forever. So you wouldn't believe the coil of wires that is actually up underneath here.
Oh, I bet.
I'm just looking for the for the ham radio gear. Come on.
Yeah, that's up underneath the desk too.
He just
what
cropped
happens
that
is
in the photo.
the computer's covering up a hole in the wall that he had to tuck all the wires into in order to cover it up.
No, he just cropped this into the photo. It's just a Chromebook on the desk.
And they're not nice little tidy square ducks. They're fist shaped.
Right.
Very nice.
Yeah. So a lot better now. I have foot room.
My computer's running good. It's just the time taken to reload all the programs on, from scratch.
Yeah.
And then Tuesday, is it? Yeah, Tuesday I have two 2 terabyte M2s coming in.
Nice.
And I'm going to drop them on. One is going to strictly be for running Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Nice.
I'm just looking at your streamed video, and it's amazing what you can do with the 486 DX266, Steve.
Yeah.
Matt's offline. Is he getting dressed for work?
I don't think. Oh, he might be working.
No, I'm not working. I'm trying to. I've just come back. I'm trying to make myself a coffee. I haven't made a coffee yet, so I've got to just warming up my water there.
Coffee. I'm getting ready to open up the bottle of wine.
Yeah.
Hey, Steve, check out this link I put in the chat for Flight Simulator. You'll like this setup. I showed Matt a week or so ago.
Oh, okay.
Or if you want to pull it up, Matt, it's actually pretty cool.
Oh crap.
Oh, that where are we?
That is a really cool setup. It's made by Logitech.
That's what I just got that hit the door.
You got that?
Yep. I just hit the door.
That's
what I got up.
Setup.
You
It
kidding?
is. Turtle Beach Velocity 1.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, it was Turtle Beach. That's right. I kept thinking Logitech.
Well, I tell you what, you're gonna have to join some bloody live flights with Mel and and K9, mate.
Yep.
Yeah, man. Oh no, that's good.
For the price of looking into the other stuff and what that does and not having to upgrade anything else, I mean, yeah, it's a lot of money up front. But I did get find a 10% code, so I got 10% off from it.
Oh wow. Yeah. Well, how much was it though? Anyway.
It was God, what was it?
Oh, I think it was around 300 or 400, wasn't it?
Oh,
It was
that's not as
3
bad as I thought.
something.
I was actually expecting a lot more than that.
But I mean, the setup though, if you really want to get into Flight Simulator, that's the way to go right there.
Yeah.
And the thing is you can set it up to have different modes. For one, for flying like a single engine aircraft, and then you can just choose the mode to go over to multi-engine.
And they said they're doing a bunch of like really good firmware updates on it too, so you can do
Nice.
other customizations to it too.
In fact, here it is. Your Turtle Beach Velocity 1 was just delivered to your home. The email just came in.
Nice. You better go grab that.
Oh, it is. That's when I got
okay.
up.
Oh, okay.
I got up and I said, wait a second, when I saw UPS pull up.
Okay.
I mean, bloody hell, that'd take up a fair bit of room. I can't fit that here. I won't be able to fit that here.
That's pretty cool, though.
Yeah.
That's when you got to make room.
Right.
Very cool, Mel.
So how
It's,
heavy is it just to sit on the desk like that?
Well, no, it has a clamp that goes around the desk.
Oh, does it? I didn't
Yeah.
see that.
In the very top of it, when you pop it up, the top
Okay.
off, there's
Right.
an actual built-in Allen wrench that has a little storage unit.
Oh,
And
Yeah.
you pull that out and you tighten it down and clamp it to
Just
the
the
desk.
plates, so there's not those handles that you got to not turn knobs on the bottom, which
Right.
I have a pull-in keyboard drone. This thing will fit right in there, right over the top of it, and I'll still have the keyboard and mouse below.
nice.
You should do a live unboxing, Steve.
Right?
Yeah.
Let's see it. Oh.
Look, guys, I love you guys with your flight simulator, but I'm not going to be getting into it until I get the anti-aircraft position add-on. I'll be down there with the 88 millimeter.
Mhm.
Hey Mel. Hey Mel, can I pop that photo up on here, mate?
There's the 4-eyed canine.
Yeah, man. We're going to do some landing challenges, which is they're good. They're absolutely fantastic. Some of the approaches and stuff you got to go into are pretty hairy, and it's a really good little thing they've got involved. There's a few things in the new flight sim which I really miss out of the old one. Like replays of landings and all sorts of shit, so you can actually go outside the aircraft and see how your plane is actually landed, tower views and all that sort of shit, which you can't get on this one. But anyway, hopefully they'll do that in the future. What do you got?
It was
12
370.
terabyte of drive space.
Woo! Mel says, go ahead, Matt. Yep, sure.
No
It was
worries.
$379 for the controller, and then I got
10%.
$338 off from it. So
Okay.
That's not
can't
bad.
complain.
No.
That's Mel's.
Nice.
Got a couple of fans on that now.
It's been a long time since I've seen a fan on the side.
I've got 3 in the front, 1 in the rear, and then 2 in the cavity itself. That
Right.
came with this MSI.
Sounds painful.
In the cavity.
Well, are the ones in the cavity exhausting or blowing in, Steve?
Yeah.
I bet the way you're smiling, blowing in. Yeah. Remember,
There it
mate, positive case pressure.
And these buttons here are programmable, and actually they work. The buttons all work.
Nice.
There's your regular handles for throttle, prop pitch, and mixture. And you can turn these in to use for, like I'm saying, like if you're using for 4-engine or
Right.
twin engine, you have for flaps. And the rudders are actually on the handle grips up on top
wow.
here.
For your pedals.
And the faceplate back there, they have interchangeable faceplates too for the back there.
Yeah, the faceplates for the here for your gauges, your warning lights, and here are all interchangeable. Plus, this was the trim wheel.
Oh, okay. Nice.
And then all your telemetry should be on your little LCD screen there.
Yeah, and was pretty
It's
cool. If you
on
look
the
at some of the people that have done them, you can find out how they're keyed just by going into this viewing thing on the wheel and on the yoke there. And as you do something, it'll light up and it'll tell you what number it is within the program.
Wow. Does it have feedback too in the steering?
Very relevant question. Very relevant question there by Peter Carroll.
Does it have what? I'm sorry.
Where's the cup
Feedback.
holders?
Yes, it does pull back, Sean.
And Steve, does it come with a set of fluffy dice?
No, those are
Come
extra.
on. Yeah, real pilots use a joystick. We don't need two hands.
No, it pulls the
Well,
yoke
I have
pulls in and
flown.
out,
I've
Sean.
flown with a regular stick. I have flown that, and the only thing other than that I've actually flown is in an F4 and in an F-14. And yes, they were the stick.
Yeah.
I
Man,
gotta-
in a busy
take
aircraft,
the
you always use
control.
a stick because your other hand is doing something. In my case, usually covering my eyes.
Well, that was for the one thing I got to do, and I mean, to this date, I don't. Nothing has ever been that exciting of an experience. Where for my birthday, the pilot picked me up at the local military base here, and he was flying an F-14 for some test runs.
Nice.
And he took me up and he says, "Just bring your camera." And didn't know where I was going, what we're doing. Picked me up at 0300 hours. And as we start to see the sun start to come up, and right as he sits there and he banks it, and then he starts coming down and bring it down. He flew me to the top of Lake Powell, and we
All right.
flew Grand Canyon all the
Wow.
way down to Las Vegas.
That's cool.
Wow.
And he said, "Happy birthday. You'll never, ever receive a gift this expensive ever again."
So we're talking about F-14s. That must have been a long time ago, Steve. Like that must have been
That is.
back
That's when I was
back
at.
in your 50th birthday on decades. You know, the last people flying those damn things are the Iranians.
Actually, they still are flying them.
Yeah, the Iranians are.
The F-14 Tomcat. He actually, because I was in the Air Force, but what it was is the Air Force base that I was on, that I got my training through, and I become friends with him because I would fly around and teach classes on survival medicine, emergency survival medicine, and I'd find out where he was flying someplace, so I'd catch a ride in the back seat with him when I had to go teach a class. So why go in a C-130 or C-140, which we normally flew in?
Steve, did you see what Mel
great.
wrote?
Great aircraft.
Yeah, Mel, yeah. I know that was very nice of me to do that, huh? I'll send you the empty box.
Hey, Matt, I'm going to pop out and let somebody else come in and say goodnight. And
Take care, Ron.
Good to see you, Ron.
Hey,
Guys,
Ron, good on you,
night.
mate.
Yeah,
Thanks.
guys have a good night. And we'll catch you hopefully next Friday.
Yeah, man. Yeah, good to say. Oh, you'll be on the road next Friday, won't you?
Yeah, I will.
Okay, mate.
We'll see how that works out. But,
Yeah.
Guys, have a good night.
You
Take
too.
care, Ron.
Ron.
Have a good week.
See you, Ron.
Bye.
Take care, mate. Bye
All
bye.
right, bye.
I'm just reading something on Facebook here, Ari. Autel Light. Oh, there's some arguing going on in the chat.
What? Queensland in the Queensland drone fires?
Yes.
Ross again?
Yes.
Oh, look, come on. Jesus Christ. I like the fact that I spoke up once and apparently I was beneath his contempt and not worth his time. Why? I disagree with you? Please.
Oh dear. The consumer market, the Nano Plus has proven to be a better camera than the Mini 2 and arguably the the Mavic Air 2S.
Yeah, that's where
I don't know about the Air 2S. No.
Has a better camera than the Mavic Air 2S. It's called market competition.
It's called fanboy bullshit.
Man, I'll tell you what.
Oh, look, I'll give it that it's probably better than the Mini, certainly, but it's twice the price.
Yeah, I mean, no matter what you compare it to, I mean, even the Air 2S, it's more expensive, isn't it? Like, what? What's the?
No, I
what's
think
the
out
gap?
here, I think it's about the Air 2S Fly More is about $150 more.
Let me see.
Are we talking about the Nano or the Lite here, Matt?
Nano Plus. Yeah.
Yeah, no, look, sorry. Look, all I can say is, Ross, if you're listening out there, I'm somewhat of a bullshit artist myself, but please continue. We love listening to an expert.
It's actually about $50. It's ranging between around the price of the Air 2S. One kit is actually $50 more. Depends on what bundle you get.
Right.
Hey,
Okay.
Curtis.
Now, Curtis Dart, how are you, mate? Haven't seen you for a while, buddy. Okay, with the Air 2S, right? You've got all those nice automated features which are on that drone, which can come in handy for some nice shots, and they really are nice shots. And we just looked at Bob Casey's one of his behind his ute there, or his pickup, or whatever you call it there. And out of all some of the shots were just a bit crappy, but out of all of that, you've got some really nice shit which you can edit into your footage, which is really good. This Nano Plus, right? I know nothing about them. So what have they got when it comes to automated flights? And like
not a lot yet. The software is quite underdeveloped at this point.
But it does have the sensors for it and stuff. And...
Yeah, it's got it all there. And look, Autel, to me, I nearly bought an Evo and an Evo 2 until I flew one. To me, Autel up to this point in time has always been a triumphant exercise in barely snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. Every time they come out, they're all singing, all dancing, going to be this, going to be that, I want one. But then there's always something. And the one thing that always stops me with them, and maybe I'm too DJI'd out, the color science in the Autels really throws me for a loop. I'm not saying you can't get a good result out of them, because people do, but the amount of work that you've got to put in with color grading, etc., to get a good result, I'm not that good, and I don't want to be that good.
Right.
Yeah, they have got, and it's not all about. I mean, some people like it, as I said, and some people fly the original Mavic Pro in vivid mode because they love all the colors in it. It just looks so fake. And it's the same with these Autel drones at 6K and all that sort of stuff. And you can tell that footage straight up as soon as it pops up. Bang! There's an Autel footage right there.
Right.
But what's his name? Gizmo down there in Melbourne he's actually sorted it out now. He's not using all the Autel LUTs that come with it.
How long did it take?
Well, it took him a bloody long time.
2 years. 2 years.
Yeah, well, how long was at it? Yeah. So, but he's getting some really nice stuff out of that now. But like when I fly my drone, I pop it in there, and I've got the log footage. I can just go in there and do my color profiling from there. I don't have to mess with anything first and then do my coloring. It's
take care, Belle. Have a good sleep.
They're a pain in the butt, mate. They really are.
I'm sure that if you weren't like us, Matt, if you hadn't started off with DJI, if you were just coming in totally cold, it was the first thing you went and bought, you'd love it. But changing horse in midstream, and I understand that the Lite and the Nano are a lot better, but up to and including the Evo Pro 2, it flies like a bus.
Yeah.
Well, Matt, I'm going to back out because I'm starting to glitch. They haven't fixed that card yet, so it's starting.
Put in an extra 4 megabytes of RAM into that 486, Steve.
Yeah.
No, it's called their server node has to be fixed, or their node out here in the field has to be replaced.
Right.
So,
well, good luck with that.
Having me, Matt. Have a good rest of your weekend, everybody.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Take care, mate. And again, Ari, happy birthday.
Thank you, buddy.
See you, mate.
Have a good one, Steve. Yeah, he was kind of glitching out towards the end there too.
Yeah.
God, there's all of these notifications popping up. I mean, honestly, people don't publish videos while I'm on a live stream. You'll distract me.
I'm losing my concentration.
Who is this?
You got a flasher coming in?
No. Now I know there's a drone girl off. She's in Ireland, I think, right? But that's her. That's her.
How much? I thought that pay for comment had gone out.
I gave her $20 for that one.
Okay.
That was
Not bad.
It was a pretty cheap, a cheap thrill for me actually. You know, $20. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah.
Too funny.
But she's got a pretty cool channel though, actually.
I think Marcel's got it right.
Peter Carroll said obviously has sight problems.
Oh, here we go. And it continues. Do I expect anything less from this mob? No, I don't. Not really.
Do you feel the love, Matt? Do you feel it?
I do. And as long as that love's coming from Ireland, I don't care where else it doesn't come from.
And
getting on to the important stuff, Matt, how's Mum?
She's good, mate. She's back in Adelaide now.
Gone back? Could only stand so much?
Yeah, mate. Yeah. Oh, she had a couple of appointments and stuff to do, so she has to do that. So, that's all right. But it was good. But she'll pop up again pretty soon. You know, there's
you
nothing.
Need some more housework done, more ironing.
Well, that's what I said. I said my curtains. I'm having some more curtains. They're still a bit. Crinkly, mate. You know. I want to get one of those things that you steam thing that you just.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah, well, you know, like if you and I were going to do one of those videos like Max, you know, on the beach, people would be going, "Did you see what they were wearing?" Yeah. No, but it needed a damn good ironing. Yeah.
Oh, Bob. Well, no more than normal. Hey, Bob. Really?
So was it a good visit with your mom, though?
Yeah, it was good. Yeah, good. Catching up with her again.
She's a lovely lady. It made it obvious that Matt was adopted.
Yeah, right. It's kind of what I was thinking, but way too nice to be.
Oh my god.
Well, hasn't this gone from the sublime to the ridiculous?
She called you Matthew. Really?
Yeah, I'm in trouble. Look, to be honest, that thumbnail there doesn't match the one that's on a channel at the moment. So,
oh my god,
something going on there. Old number 7. Well, you know, you can go on number 7. Let's just have a look how many. I'll go into my analytics to see if there's actually a girl watching. Yeah.
Forgot you can do that.
Joined July 31st, 21. Oh, okay. One more second, that motion. What? Oh,
I guess Jim ain't coming on.
Can we do that now? Can we go to bloody?
Apparently so. Yes.
Oh, we can.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Let's have a look. Yeah, there you go. Someone's stuffing about. Yeah, it wasn't the same. It wasn't the same thumbnail as her channel thumbnail. It looked totally different.
Huh.
So you think, hang on a minute.
Something not right.
Yeah. I. You know what? Unlimited. Yeah. I heard they could do that. Well, a couple of weeks ago, I heard they started doing that again, which was a great thing. But at this point in time, I hadn't tried again, so I couldn't do it when I first heard about it. But I can now.
Are you talking about the go to channel thing?
Yeah, you can click and go to channel, and you don't need 1,000 subscribers to live stream anymore. It's almost like YouTube got something wrong.
No, it's because they're trying to squeeze whatever they can out of every content creator. That's why they added ads to everybody's channel.
There you go.
They're just trying to they're scraping the bottom of the barrel for money is what they're doing.
Yeah, they must be down to the last $100 billion, Justin.
Well, there you go. Hey, Sarah. Yeah, and that's what shit me when they started putting ads up in front of me. I can't put ads up. Hang on. You still have to have your 1,000 and 4,000 for monetization, though, don't you?
Yeah, but they still put ads on your video. If you go to Social Blade and look up your channel, it will show you how much YouTube's made off each one of your videos.
That's where it got out of control, where you didn't get to choose whether you monetize your own videos.
Well, yeah, you're
Social Blade.
And the problem is, for drone people is, over in the US as here, there's pretty strict rules about whether you're allowed to fly commercially. And over here, the way it works under law is if anybody is making money out of your video, it's considered to be a commercial operation. So technically, when YouTube, if you're not a professional pilot, if you're just a recreational pilot, YouTube sticks an ad in your video, bingo, you're doing it for pecuniary gain, according to CASA.
Wow.
That's exactly what. That's exactly my question. Didn't we talk about that a couple of weeks ago? Did I say that to you?
Yeah. I mean, I have made some inquiries, and the unofficial result is, well, yes, technically, but obviously, we're not going to do anything about it until they do.
Wow.
Look, it's out of your control. This is the thing. You can't have a YouTube channel now just because of that shit. What?
It's just the usual story when it comes to drones. The legislation is always a long way behind the reality.
Right.
Wow. There you go, Chris. Nice. Okay, so I'm going to share that. Let's have a look here. Okay, share this one here. Share the screen. Here we go. Let's have a look how many millions I've made. So how do you tell what YouTube's made off you? They've got estimated earnings here, right?
Right.
So how do you tell?
It should give you a breakdown for each video.
Future projects, detailed statistics.
Click on that. And then, see down there your estimated earnings on each video.
Wow.
That's some BS right there.
All that goes straight to YouTube. So your total so far is estimated between 7 and 118.
Wow.
They'd be broke without you, man.
They would. Look at that. These subscriber levels are weird. Okay. Interesting. Needless to say, I've cancelled my Ferrari order.
Damn it.
I was all hyped up, ready to get that too. Oops, I pushed the wrong one. But anyway, just playing around a bit. 2020 quad. Oh, look, I love my little FPVs, mate. I love them. There you go. As a C+. Oh, yeah, I got a C+ on my channel, mate. Oh, damn. Yeah, I think that's... oh, look, everyone's going to that one. Good on you, boys. Good on you. Blocking off that bloody bullshit content. What do you call it? Getting a lot of those trolls lately, mate.
There goes the neighbourhood, London. Hi, Lon.
What are you playing with, Sean?
New cable extensions, because I'm sick and tired of all that big old glop coming off my video card. So
Yeah.
it's just too big. So it'll just make them look, more uniformed. They're kind of braided cables. That's the one for the motherboard, but
Tell me they haven't got LEDs in them, please, Sean.
no, they don't. No.
Oh,
They're just
good. We
straight
can
black.
keep them. We
Straight
can keep some respect. Yeah.
That's right. I'm not going full RGB LED everywhere. That's the kind of the problem too, though. Like, if you don't want RGB,
It's hard. It's hard. It's really
Yeah.
hard, Sean. They seem to
Good
assume
luck.
that anybody who wants anything in the way of high-end PC components just naturally wants it to look like a billboard outside a whorehouse. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. So yeah.
Yeah.
I use mine how I want, but I only put them at one color. I'm not doing the rainbow puke. So
Yeah. I've got my machine sitting here, and like the fans are RGB, the video cards RGB, the RAM's RGB, the water cooler's RGB. My kids' friends come in here and they go, "Wow, what games do you play?" And I go, "None."
yeah. Right.
Yeah.
So, like, it doesn't have to be playing games to have RGB on it.
Yeah, it's called photogrammetry. Oh wow, is
Right.
that a first-person shooter?
Yeah.
Oh, plus the CPU fan. 5 plus the CPU. 6 fans. Oh my god.
1,
Mel
2,
just-
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Yeah, I
10,
was trying to count my
11. I got 11 fans in this thing.
Yeah.
11. I don't know. How
Yeah,
many I've
that's-
got.
That's including the ones on the water cooler and all that sort of jazz. But yeah,
Yeah. I got 10, and then 2 more if you want to count the Raspberry Pi too. But
That little screen setup you built though is pretty badass. The one you
I
were
like
showing
it.
Jim that night.
it's really helpful. You don't have to have it on your computer. You can have it outside of it too. But I just thought it looked better inside. That way I don't have to screw with it.
yeah, well, my machine's a year old now. I'm starting to think about an interim upgrade. Maybe just swap out the CPU.
Right.
Go from a 3900 to maybe a 5950 or something like that.
Yeah. 5950 is stuff, but that's a lot. Like,
Look, I'd even go up to just a 3950 for the extra 4 cores.
Right.
Because I mainly use it for photogrammetry, so that's what it is for me, cores.
I had a 3900 XT in here.
Yep.
I liked it. It was good. So there's absolutely nothing wrong with it, but it seems like the 5000 series has a few more options for that video editing.
Better
So-
memory controller, which
Right.
is where it's been with all of the Ryzens from generation 1 onwards. The memory controller gets better every time.
Right.
I got the 3900 in this. It's great. It does everything I want. But what's happening is a lot of people over here now are, if you look through the classifieds, they're upgrading to 5900s, and you see the occasional 3950 going on the second-hand market at a good price.
Right.
So yeah, maybe.
Yeah. I mean, all the boards support it. Might as well if you can get a good deal on it.
Well, I wouldn't upgrade. My motherboard's an older one. It's a 450 because they hadn't quite gone over the 550s at that time, and I don't like 570s. But I wouldn't change it. It's good enough. It's a good 450.
Oh yeah. Well, and now they have the BIOS updates where it'll run like a 570.
Yep.
So what's the
Yep.
difference?
Yeah, it'll run them all.
In the BIOS.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
God, don't bring up the BIOS.
Here we go.
What's it
I
called,
sit on-
Matt? What the hell is that?
The BIOS, yeah.
I can't understand what you're
just-
saying.
I was just in my BIOS earlier. I was just doing a few tweaks in there, and well, I'm running a little bit better than a Casio calculator these days.
Hey, some of those Casios are really nice.
Yeah.
I hate
Oh,
to
look.
tell you this. I hate to tell you this, Bob Casey, but I only sing country.
Not a fan of the Fly app. Did I say that before? Oh. Yeah. Oh, look, I don't mind. Well,
look on the bright side, mate. Lychee supports the Mini 2 and the Air 2S now.
it does.
So I was going to ask you. I heard you guys talking about that before. Does it work with any DJI stuff, or
No, not everything, unfortunately. But
Whenever
most of the common stuff, everything from Mini 2 up to Phantoms and Mavics, not the Mavic 3 yet. They've always got to wait for DJI to release the SDK, and then sometime after that it comes out.
Oh, people were getting mad because DJI took forever to release the Mini 2 one.
And it's got bugs in it. The latest SDK only came out for Android, didn't come out for iOS yet. We're waiting for March. And there's bugs in the gimbal control.
Hey, don't worry, mate. We'll pull that out in a minute for you. That'll rev
No. He said the flight simulator, Matt. Don't you dare pull out anything else.
Yeah, no. I don't fly like Max Air.
Yeah, but the thing is, all that pixelization, we couldn't tell whether he was using a joystick or a yoke.
Oh, one big yoke. Yeah. Counting the toys in the current rotation, they have one tiny web, 2.5, a 3, a 4.5, and a DJI Mini 2. Yeah, that'll keep you going. That'll keep you going for a while. That's good, man. Look, I'm having all sorts of troubles with my little batteries on those things. They just don't last long on those little on that little tiny Hawk.
They're not the highest quality in the world when you buy them, mate. And then they have a pretty hard life.
It's what are you? He's listening to Jim by the sounds of things. There he goes. Jim's on a rant somewhere, is he?
Yeah, he just installed his 980 2 terabyte drive into his computer, and he's looking for some kind of Windows 11. Not even sure what he said there.
I almost myself and lost 100 subs.
Sean, has Jim mentioned that it's my fault yet?
Yeah, not yet. Like that was a voice recording, so not yet. He's looking for the just install part, but I'm pretty sure you have to download that and put it on a memory stick, like an external one. Like that's what I always do.
What does he want to do?
I think he put in the new M.2 drive, so he's trying to install Windows on it.
You would download the Windows Media Creation tool, make yourself the install.
I told him to call me before he changed that out.
Well, Jim, if you're listening, I believe the term is shit out of luck.
So, because you kind of need a computer to get that.
Yeah. Well, he's probably still got his old computer. That'll only take a week to make the install USB.
Yeah, well, you can just swap out the M.2s too. That'll work, but still. Anyway. Yeah, I'll probably be helping him with that tonight.
What, he send you a video or something?
No, that was just an audio clip. Back to this.
Oh dear. Yeah, that's going to be one of those. Well, that's sort of like Trump the Pink Tutu, hasn't it? It's gone one step further.
Right? Hey, after seeing that, let's thank God for the Pink Tutu. It could have been so much. It could have been so much worse, guys. At least
you've seen that.
Wore the Pink Tutu.
Did you see that, Sean?
Yeah, I did.
Max Air. You did. Okay.
Whose video was that?
Max Air.
Oh, was it?
I don't think Sean has seen it. We need to replay.
No, I've seen it. I'm good.
Are you sure?
Out.
Well, hang on. Did you use the pause button at all in that at all?
No.
Yeah.
Maybe once. I don't know.
Yeah. Just as he started that dive, eh? Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Like there's got to be something right there.
Yeah.
There was a drone in that video?
Yeah,
I think
there
so
was
somewhere.
Oh. I thought it was a seagull.
Oh, actually, here's something. Did you all see Stevie Capture Life Connection with his DJI FPV drone?
No.
Right.
No.
Aftermarket props.
Ooh. Did it fry it?
Ken
Don't do
original Dobo went through that very, very early in the life of the FPV drone. He tried several. He did find one in the end that he thought was okay, but it took a lot of hunting.
Wow.
Mate, well, I'll pull this up because it's well worth looking at. And don't even mess with aftermarket, I don't think, with any of that shit.
I don't ever do aftermarket on props at all. It don't matter what drone it is. I just stick with the manufacturer.
I'm with you, Justin. Yeah, I don't. I use DJI props on the aircraft.
Well, you know what? But as I said, we needed something when it came to the Spark and the original Air, right? We needed something because they were loud as all shit. And Master Airscrew came out with that alternative, and there was no issues with them, and they were a lot quieter. But we don't need them anymore, man. We really don't.
No, DJI's doing really good at getting the drones as quiet as I can get.
Well,
yeah, I
that's
thought
it.
that when I went out to work last week, and this is true, this is before the Parrot, I wore my hearing aids for the first time. I'm profoundly deaf, for those who don't know. This is why I sit back here, because I can't read their lips, then I don't have to put up with their crap.
Limited
But
vertical.
But shit, I thought, damn, this thing's noisy. I can hear it.
But the
the
Master Airscrew props with like the Air 2, they weren't even but like 2 decibels difference. So it's not even a huge
it was the pitch rather than the level of the noise.
I didn't notice a big difference when I saw the comparisons on them.
All right, watch this. Watch that back right white propeller. Yeah, have a look at it. Right.
That's way off balance.
Now, he didn't see that to start with. My God, have a look at it.
Let's see.
I think everybody's just trying to go to aftermarket blades on these because they're so expensive from DJI.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
Watch this. Did you see it go? You see it snap off?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
What the hell is he using those props for?
Oh, look at it. Yeah.
Yeah, wow.
No idea.
It baffles me how people can pay $2,000 for a drone and they'll economize on $10 over a set of props.
Yeah, those are like regular FPV drone props. Those are the ones that I use, and yeah, there's a ramp up speed for those. That's not going to work.
And the other thing that would bother me about buying aftermarket FPV props for the DJI is that thing weighs so much more. You know, the load on those props during the aerobatic maneuvers.
Oh yeah,
it'd be a big load. You know.
Well, anybody know what the pitch is on the regular props that go on that?
No.
So, because these have got to be like 5.6. They're deep pitch.
Yeah, but like, it weighs 900 grams. You know, like 2 pounds. So in a 10G turn, you've got 20 pounds hanging off those props.
Yeah. And plastic is not going to work. The original props are carbon fiber, aren't they?
I don't think they're carbon, but there's some sort of compound mixture. You know?
Right.
Oh, did he use that shit on that? Right.
Loctite. Oh shit. Yeah, that will definitely eat it.
Well, you live and learn. I'm not being funny.
Well, if like you look at the mini screws, when they come from DJI, there's like the tiny amount of Loctite at the end. Like it's so minimal.
Right. Well, you put it on the threads and then you let it dry first.
Well, right, but like I said, when you look at it, it's like microscopic dot of it. It's so
Right.
minimal that it's not enough to affect it. But
Right.
some people can get heavy with that Loctite.
Oh yeah.
Dude. That's that could have been catastrophic.
Would have been interesting to see what would have happened if it had been in the air, whether it would have been able to bring it down or not. Oh, hello, Jim. We love you too, mate.
I bet it would have came down, but I bet you would have had to do it in manual.
Yeah. I had that at work. I had that at work.
I am too, Lorne. I think we all are, aren't we? Look at this. Loctite on props, you fools. Yeah, see, well.
And if you look at the shaft, it actually split it on the shaft part too.
Mm.
On the other side, like if you turned it just, I almost saw it.
Jeez. That's a lot of money to put those props on, isn't it?
Right? Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Like I always got the Apple AirTag on the top.
Put some brake fluid on the Canopy to make it.
Oh yeah, see, they're like a carbon something or other, not carbon fiber, but.
I think, Matt, we're going to have to head out to Gumalara Falls again, and I'll take the DJI FPV.
Yeah, well, you're brave. I mean,
well, I'm not flying it out there to that pinnacle. Go on, Ari.
Yeah, go to the pinnacle, mate. You could get some really nice shots right against the edge of that cliff.
Yeah, yeah, 2 miles away. You want me to fly out there, do 6 orbits, and come back on a 12-minute battery?
Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah. No, it wouldn't make that, I don't think. No Kera Fresh with aftermarket props. Yeah, there you go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you want an FPV drone, then get an FPV drone.
Yeah. Look, I never kid myself that it's an aerobatic drone. It's not. It's a FPV cinematic drone. It's not.
Right.
It's a hybrid.
It's different. Yeah.
It's meant for something different. It's meant
Can
to
you fly that? Can you fly that like a 5-inch or anything like that?
You can. I said, look, have a look at again. Go back to the Ken Dobo. You can, but you got to know what you're about, and you got to be prepared to put some money out in repairs.
Right. Because I mean, we wreck our drones all the time, but they don't break.
They don't weigh 2 pounds. Either.
Right.
This is the
balance all over.
That's what it comes down to. It weighs 2 pounds. It's doing 60 to 90 miles an hour, and it runs into something. Something's going to break.
Oh yeah.
Well, in all reality, it's in its own league only because it's a hybrid of a GPS and FPV.
Right.
There's really no other drones there. I mean, I guess you could build one, but
yeah,
I really like mine. But I don't kid myself for a minute that I'm an FPV pilot.
Right.
That's not what it is. And I knew that before I bought it, which was probably why I wasn't disappointed, unlike a lot of people.
Yeah, you can't do a Rubik's Cube with it, so it's not an FPV drone.
I do like the concept of this drone, though. I really do. Because, shots like this, that's really nice.
Yeah, it's nice to have the angle. It's nice to have the flow with it and stuff. It's what a lot of the, camera drone pilots have been looking for.
And the other thing I appreciate on it over and above a standard FPV drone is the adjustable angle on the gimbal.
Adjustable angle on the gimbal? Is that what you said?
Yeah. The vertical.
Okay.
Yeah, you can adjust it on the fly while it's in the air.
That's cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. Well, guys, I'm going to have to make a move. I believe my family have evil plans for me for the rest of the day.
All right, Ari.
See, I timed that well. Hi, Jim. Bye, Jim. Oh, how's the new computer going? Is it still my fault?
It won't recognize the 2 terabytes of Samsung 980 Pro SSD I just put in it.
Sounds like my fault. Sounds like my fault to me. All right, guys, I've got to shoot through. Take care, everyone.
Yeah,
cheers, everyone. Mate. Everyone, thanks, mate. Thanks, Sarah, and everybody in the chat. Bye.
Cheers, and we heard your rant, Jim.
All right, Jim, you ready?
Wait a minute. It's not showing up in the hard drive management. Only C drive is showing up.
It's because you didn't go in the BIOS.
He got the train. Look at that. That's a nice shot there. Beautiful.
I'm gonna have to go into the BIOS. You're telling me?
Yeah, because it's obviously not seeing it. Did you push it in all the way and at a 45-degree angle?
Did it click?
I put that in, but they have that. Gotta have the shining heat spreader over the top, which has glue sticks on it.
Right.
So then you got to screw that back in. This thing's sitting in my lap, and I'm screwing it in like, just hoping I'm not shorting shit out.
Yeah.
Did you turn the computer on?
Turn it
off.
Not
going there.
Unplug it. Put the plug back in.
That Brio's doing a great job tonight, mate. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it is. God, what the fuck? Everything else is working great.
You put Vaseline on that, did you? Slip off your hand?
God damn. Yeah, that's better. No.
So, yeah, it's got to be something in the BIOS.
That's been telling them
that. And something, try and find computer Windows management on goddamn Windows 11. It's insanity.
So I could point you right to it on 10. I know exactly where that is, but 11 I don't know.
No, it is easy on 10. It's all there in control panel.
That's right. That's why I look for it. Control panel.
Yeah. I'm sure you do, you dumbass.
Telling you, mate. I use my control panel all the time outside my BIOS. That's the second most thing I use.
No, Lon, but it has smart, so it should already see it.
Actually, M.2s don't have smart.
It's a Samsung.
Doesn't matter.
Well, I stick the other 970 in, and it sees it.
That's the 970 might, but my 980s don't. They show no smart technology on it at all.
All right, so how do I get the friggin' $500 drive to show up?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to see the BIOS inside of there, but yeah, it's I'm pretty sure that you have to make sure that it actually shows it and sees it in there. And what about your device manager? Are you missing any drivers off of it?
It ain't showing it. It ain't seeing it. It ain't adding any devices under device management. You have to go fucking Windows 11.
Yeah.
Annoying as hell.
Have you got Bluetooth enabled?
Shut the fuck up, man. Dumb fuck. Bluetooth enabled. Yeah. That's what I forgot to do, man. You fucking dumb fucker. And you know something else? It even has in there, you got to check the control panel because it's already got automatically checked hide empty drives.
Really?
Yeah.
Can you uncheck it?
Well, of course you can, and I did, but it still ain't showing up.
Still not showing.
You didn't just YouTube how to find it? Sure, there's like 1,000 videos out there.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab that one and see what happens because it knows it's there.
Yeah, if it shows it in the BIOS, then it should be there.
Hook up the magenta tooth.
Fucking Gary. Download.
Thomas, I remember when I built mine, Jim, I had to do something in the settings to get it to recognize it. YouTube it, Jim.
That's what I'm saying.
No. You have to go into drive management and then tell it what drive letter you want it to be and all that because I took all the other drives off.
Do the partition.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I want it to be exFAT and drive E. I mean, drive
exFAT.
D.
Why?
What?
Because I don't want
exFAT.
I want anything. I don't want to stop at 4 gigabyte files. Fuck that.
NTFS goes up to 12 terabytes.
Tools and software.
Just ignore what he said.
I
Hey,
did. I heard him.
those external hard drives I got, Jim, didn't give me that option to pick.
Right.
I went in,
Externals are automatically seen through the USB
no,
slot.
I'm talking about when you told me to pick the certain what I wanted to save my files as. The
Yeah,
FAT or
that's in
whatever.
Windows.
Jimbo?
Okay, so it didn't give it
That's
to
under
me.
Windows. So every time you download, it's going to automatically download to drive C. You got to change that shit to drive D.
Oh yeah.
Check that out. Check that out, Jim, from Thomas. Thomas is helping you out there, mate.
All right, brother.
Thanks for your help, Thomas. Oh, thank you for him.
Well, kind of.
I just said, all right, brother.
I
fuck
didn't
you
hear
want?
thank you. I
You
didn't
want me to
hear
hear
thank
some
you.
ass kissing?
I didn't hear thank you at all. It was just okay. I'll do that. Yeah.
I
Thanks,
said,
Thomas.
thanks, brother. Because I'm feeling that homie.
Still didn't hear thank you.
Fucking
Don't ever do that again.
Well, at least they don't jiggle like yours do.
What?
Need a fucking bra over there.
Well, I don't know. I can't see you. You're all pixelated.
Bullshit. Is it still that bad? Matt?
Off and on.
See you later, Bob. Take care, mate.
Oh. You got the grandkids over? That's cool. Make you feel younger for a half hour. Because a half hour later, you're worn out. Internal drive storage should be NTFS on Windows, except Linux. I have 5 drives on my computer, 2 Samsung SSDs, 1 in M.2, right. And this is the second one I added in M.2 slot 2.
See, I'm kind of half wondering if you still have that M.2 that's PCI Express 3.
Yes.
If it's downgrading it to 3 and it won't recognize it because it's a 4.
Well, okay, now got that covered too because I bought the 1 terabyte hard drive to replace that one.
Okay.
And the 2 terabyte I just put in for the D drive. So we're going to take that crappy Western Digital drive off of C.
Yeah, I would do the Windows install with that new one and get that done first because it might be downgrading it like it does with memory.
Yeah,
like if you put this lower clock speed in the memory slot, it might be downgrading it to a 3 instead of a 4.
I worried about that. The manual, the board manual, which is another fun object.
Oh yeah.
Does not say that. See, Matt, comes with a handy dandy manual.
No, that's tiny.
Yeah,
that's tiny. You
nothing
get through
near
that.
The 3,070 pages.
No, you get through that in an hour or two, easy.
Here's the fun part.
One day you might even actually edit something.
Fucking beat the shit out of you.
I didn't hear nothing. I'm just sitting here.
Here, that's how you. Okay, that's it. There's your instructions.
Right.
For putting in the SSD.
Yeah.
But you see on the bottom of this, there's a glue strip, a thermal pad.
Paul Murray.
Right. Hey, Paul.
How's everybody doing? I didn't answer you before because I did 3 ships today. I was editing them. I'm tracking 3 more ships coming down because the season's going to be over here shortly.
Wow.
Explain editing to Matt because he doesn't know what that is.
Well, no, I've imagined that Matt and I are on the same wavelength. Matt, I'm still using Movie Maker. That used to come on the computers.
You are not.
Yes. Every one of my ship videos was made with Movie Maker.
Really?
Can't even tell.
They look just the same as Matt's.
Stop it, Matt. Yep. Movie Maker. So
bloody Movie Maker, you got to be kidding me.
That's
unbelievable.
Yeah, that's embarrassing.
Wow, we haven't heard that. Yeah, everyone says, "What do you use? What do you use?" And they say, "Oh, Filmora and this and that." And no one's ever said Movie Maker.
Well, I kind of figure to me, Matt, is if it ain't broke, why fix it? You know.
Mm.
And I like to have things.
Auto. Those are the settings.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Oh, they work.
Wow, that's incredible.
You know, on a rare occasion, Matt and Jim, I might even put a filter on the camera.
Wow. Oh, don't do that, man. Turned all mine magenta. Don't use the damn UV filter.
Here we go.
I don't know what. It was a K&F UV filter, and it turned everything magenta.
Adrian, how are you, man?
Oh,
well,
for which Gary Grant Ariels will never let me forget.
No.
Hey,
no,
Sean.
Have I even got that in there?
Share the screen real quick, Matt. Why is it every time I try to unlock my second external drive, this window pops up? If Matt could share the screen.
Video editor app. Hang on. Video editor app. Huh. Okay.
Windows 10 came with the Creator Edition, came with the...
This is what pops up every single time I try to unlock the second external hard drive.
You know what this is? This is command line. This is your command line.
But the other one didn't do it. Just this one drive is doing it.
Line command.
And what drive is that?
So it's the Western Digital 1 terabyte.
So put CHK in there and hit return. Right there. CHK and hit return. You have to leave a space. I forget. It is not recognizing an internal external command. It doesn't recognize that as a command. Put SYS info. One word.
With a space?
No, one word. SYS info. Hit enter. Oh, what the hell command does it recognize, Sean?
It's the little...
Try DIR.
DIR for directory.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just want to see if it shows up. Yeah, it's got a directory in it. To what extent? Does it have a Windows operating system on it? It almost looks like it has a Windows.
That's a lot of DLL
I saw
files.
crypto in there.
That's a lot of DLL files.
Is this the one from Jim?
No, this one came from Amazon, brand new.
Really?
How to change your mouse cursor.
Somebody sent that back because that thing's filled with McAfee.
Yeah. That looks like it has an operating system on it.
Jesus.
I'm waiting for it to get down to Windows here.
Holy Christ.
Oh, dear me.
Yeah, it looks like you might have to actually
It's got Sling TV on there.
And
there you go, Paul. Done all right, mate. What's this one?
Users, yep, it's got Windows on it.
So how do
it's a whole other operating system.
This has been used that's a full operating system.
So how do I get it off of there?
You'd have to go into your drive manager.
Yeah.
Delete the partitions, all the partitions on this particular one, and then format it and create a new partition.
Which is not hard.
No.
Except Jim can't find it in Windows 11. Actually, I did.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, that's a System32 folder is what that is. It's the secondary System32 for the 64-bit operating system.
Hey, Lon, am I downloading the firmware, the driver, data migration, DC toolkit? What the hell am I downloading?
He's right, you were looking at your C drive there.
It's a second C drive.
How can you have a second C drive?
Because somebody used that drive.
What?
He didn't empty, the drive didn't come empty. It came with an operating system. I saw Sling TV on there.
You don't have an external attached to it, do you, Justin?
Two of them.
He's got two
yeah, I have
external
2 of them.
drives attached to it?
How come we're having troubles with external drives? I just plug mine in and use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but his has got an operating system on it. A boot drive, basically. He needs
You
to
said
clear
device manager? Is where I
Disk
need to
manager.
go?
disk management.
Oh, gee. Paul's coming at a fun time of the show here. Where
Yeah.
he's,
Especially since I'm a minimalist and you guys are talking Greek, I'm kind of enjoying it.
yeah.
It's annoying when it's not seeing your run the program
you know,
and it should find your storage. All right.
I just went to look for a movie maker on my Windows here, and I can't find it. What Windows are you running, Paul?
10.
Okay, is it called Video Editor app?
Movie Maker.
I haven't got Movie Maker on here.
Try
Well, it's not supported anymore, but I've had it, and so I keep transferring it over.
Didn't that Windows 10 Creator Edition come with?
Yeah, it might have, but Movie Maker is what I prefer because I'm still living in the 80s.
Well, like I said before, if it works, why screw with it?
Okay, here we go. Right. Okay, it's called. Oh no, this is photos. New video project. Okay. Right. Okay. All right. So it's got something on here. Yep. Okay. I don't think I'll bother with that. Oh boy, oh boy. That's
are you on Windows 11? No, that's 10.
Yeah.
Okay. No.
See the
So
NTFS with no label? What is that?
Pull up your file, like just like a normal file, like which is normally at the bottom of your taskbar there.
Like, what do you want?
Like just I don't know, like it's not at the bottom anymore. So I got this Justin thing in the front here, so I can't see at the bottom.
And the unlimited vertical message covering it, Matt.
Matt.
Oh, sorry.
Take that off.
I'll put a different one up. How's that?
Hey.
Windows 11 to USB stick from the website to. Can I just do a Cronus software and copy it, Sean?
So what do you want me to pull up, Matt?
File manager.
Sean?
Just a file manager. File Explorer. Excuse me. There you go, right there. You might have to close that out.
You're going under disk management, so get rid of this. Hit OK or get out of there.
Good to see you, Paul. Anyway.
Yeah, well, I as soon as I got done screwing around with Movie Maker,
Justin, hit cancel on this other thing. Get rid of that.
I'm going to check out your latest video, Paul. Let's have a look.
Yeah, I do. I put up 3 of them today.
Where'd it go?
Wow. Okay.
You got 2 screens, right?
Damn it.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike.
There you go.
Mike Rennick, how you doing?
I bring that up.
Holy shit.
This is the easiest way I know how to get to it. Oh, what is okay, right there. Where it says you changed all your names on it. This PC. See where it says this PC on the left-hand side? Down.
Scroll to find it. Yeah. There.
Right click on that. Right click.
Why can't I find your channel, Paul?
Okay, and
Paul
then,
Murray Port Huron on YouTube.
what the hell?
Sorry, mate.
Paul Murray, Murray.
Show more options.
Port Huron. PortHuron. Paul Murray Port Huron.
Oh, yeah. Now I've got you. Huh.
God damn it.
I've got like 1,400 videos up there.
Couple, eh?
What's
Yeah.
it showing?
Fuck, come on.
Well, what do we got there?
Yeah, that's a weird setup there.
You did a live show.
Yeah, I did a live show earlier this evening.
And you got one 5 hours ago, one 3 hours ago, live show, and then this one here. Oh, look at the ice in the water.
Yep.
Shit. What drone is this one, mate?
Why the fuck is it coming out?
I
don't know.
I'm flying mostly, Matt, the Air 2S.
Okay.
My Mavic 2 Pro sits over here orphaned.
Try.
Really?
Yeah.
Because see, it shows 2 different drives, and it says they're free. Because I haven't saved nothing to either one.
So try computer management. Just type that into your search bar.
Up here? Okay. Go down to
The actual search there. The hourglass thing, whatever. At the top works there too. Type in computer management.
Adrian, Mateo.
There you go, right there.
I've never seen that with a tugboat in the back end of it.
That's called an articulated tug barge combination.
Wow.
Did it come up?
You need an AZ license to drive that.
Did it come up, Justin?
Yeah, give me a second.
Okay.
I'm kind of slow right now.
No problem.
And like most ships, Matt, they have to be licensed Great Lakes pilots, and they're controlled by on the Great Lakes.
You're good. There you go.
That's some pretty smooth flying there, Paul.
Now go to disk management there.
I'll pop that in the
Yeah,
chat.
if you go back through my repertoire, you can see before COVID, we used to have cruise ships that came up from the Caribbean for the summertime up here.
Yeah.
Scroll down on the bottom. Western Digital Unlocker.
Oh, sweet.
How big is this drive?
It's a one. Both of them are 1 terabyte each.
So there's your F drive, your D drive, disk 0, partition 4. That's not it.
Hey Matt, the number one question I get from all over the world is, do they dye that water blue?
Oh, for God's sake. Really?
It's normally green.
Scroll up there.
Oh, I was actually at a waterfall last week, and it was a man-made waterfall, and they do dye the water blue.
Justin, scroll up there.
And I've got pictures of it. Where are we?
Well, I know it's St. Patrick's Day. There's a river that runs right through Chicago. They dye it green.
Really?
Yes. St. Patrick's Day.
My
Hold
God.
on. The vice manager?
Yes.
Okay.
Where are we?
Okay, good night, Adrian. He's got to work tomorrow, so he's heading off to bed.
See you, Adrian.
See ya, Adrian.
Um,
Thanks for popping in, man.
storage controllers.
Shit.
Hold on. Do what?
Storage controllers. Expand that out.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Universal serial bus controller. There's gonna be a lot there, so there's not too many. Storage device. This is an internal drive, though, right?
No, these are both external hard drives.
Okay. And so it showed 2 1 terabyte drives installed in there. Is that what you have right now?
Yeah,
that were
I have
working
2.
before?
Well, no, I got 2 1 terabyte the Western Digitals off of Amazon.
Okay.
So
I
they're
them
plugged
both
in USB, right?
Right, and I set them up and everything. One of them's coming up working fine. The other one, every time I click on it, that damn command window pops up. When it asks me if I want to unlock it.
Unlock it. Oh, okay. Go to the disk management again. Then, do you know which drive it is? Is it D or F?
I believe it's D. It's D.
Hey,
Because
Sean, Sean, if he's using 2 external drives, at some point when he installed them, was he supposed to change the name of the drive? And so they both got the same, like an F or an F drive? Or
that shouldn't matter as long as the drive letter is different. Because
I just went into the storage management and changed everything to save to F drive, and it's working fine. But when I go to put in save to D drive, it keeps giving me an error.
Okay, go ahead and right click on that D drive there.
So it's definitely D drive
on that part. Yep.
Well, Magician is only seeing my C drive, so something went wrong putting that sucker in.
Let's go ahead and change the drive letter path. Let's just change it to just hit change at the bottom. And go to let's put it as a Z drive just to do it.
Okay.
And click OK. Okay. Yes.
Okay.
The volume. Okay, this is what I need to read here. In use if you go ahead and say yes.
It's not partitioned in F.
Because this shouldn't change anything, but if you're running a program, it might stop it.
You see disk 2 is not partitioned?
Where?
Okay.
It's got no lines running through it. It ain't partitioned. Just
right click on it. Popped up on my other screen. It says my passport Z. Select to choose what happened with unknown content.
Right. And okay, so go ahead and open it up. See if you can open it up now. Because it's still stuck on D under disk management, which is weird. Should have changed the drive letter right there.
Okay, so this is what pulled up. So,
okay, so that should be all that's on it. That's usually what comes on them, standard, with nothing else on it.
Now, should I install it? Each individual one? Does it need to be installed?
No, I don't. In fact, when I get drives, I delete those. I don't even use them.
I use them for my external drives. Western Digital likes to be able to see them.
Yeah. I mean,
it comes
with
WD
driver,
Discovery
but
software.
I would do it in a different spot than that. Like you could reference to this, but I would go under that device manager over on the left there.
You want to click out
of this? It should come up. Yep. Device manager. Yeah.
Okay.
Way over. Yep. Way over.
Keep going down. There you go.
Yep.
Okay, so it should
under disk drives.
Yeah. Yep, disk drives at the top. There you go. See, it's picking them up. It already installed the driver for him. So now the question is why is D drive still showing up? If you go to disk management again.
When mine have to have the hash marks going through it for it to be partitioned. You see his F drive is not
right. What?
F drive is working.
If you click on F drive, those stripes will come up. So click on F drive real quick. See?
All right.
So
Now,
if it's black, if that bar is black, then it's not partitioned.
So 0 is C drive.
Now scroll down on that there, Justin. If it shows another Z, it doesn't.
What's WD unlocker 30 minutes? Oh, don't worry about that.
Yeah, you might have to restart your computer for it to pull up a Z. Oh,
yeah,
it did pull up a Z. It did pull up a Z. Okay. So
should I format it or
no? Well, if you want to, yeah. It's not going to hurt anything if there's nothing on it, because you already pulled up Z off the folder and it was just had those 2 files, right?
It doesn't have a lot on it.
Right.
Well, there's nothing on it. I haven't used either one of them yet.
Right. So yeah, you can format it again. Probably take about 5 seconds.
Okay, well, let me try to click on it again under the actual.
Yeah, get out of this. Or if you want, or minimize it, whatever.
Let's see here. Because if I. Let's see, I gotta do it on my screen, so I'm not going to be able to see it. Let me see.
All right.
It pulls it when I go to unlock it. It pulls up that damn command prompt again.
When you go to unlock it? What do you mean unlock it?
Yeah, because you can set passwords for them.
Oh, I don't know. I've never done that before. So type in there Z:/. Not taking.
Okay, Z. Where the fuck is colon at?
Under semicolon. Shift semicolon. Yeah, you got it. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, that's semicolon. There you go.
Forward slash.
Enter.
And then just hit enter.
Right, Tomas.
Try backslash. Z:/. It's been a while. The one above enter key. Oh no. There you go.
Recognized, yeah.
It is not recognized by the internal.
He could go Z:/direct dir.
Or just do Z:/ and that's it. Try that.
Yeah. Or he could put that and then go star.
Now type in dir.
Tomas says you just unplug it, Justin, and throw it in the bin, which means trash.
So see, there's nothing on it. There is 1 terabyte of or storage on it, 2 files. So it's got to be something with your security on how you set it up. The only thing I can. Are you using like facial recognition or fingerprint reader when you did the? Nothing like that. I don't
have either one of those now.
It shouldn't be encrypted, and it shouldn't have that code. There should be no PIN to getting in.
Yeah, because that's it asked me if I phones up a password, which I did, and the other one worked fine. And then when I plugged this in, it wouldn't even let me get to that before.
Well, I mean,
like
you could delete the partition and start over again. That should delete the security on it for now. So if you go back into that, under that disk management again, so computer management, if you want to type that in.
Is that Windows 11?
Yes.
No, that's just 10. Is it?
This is 11.
Oh, well.
Okay. 11's annoying as shit to get to disk management.
Because you have to download the app. I think there's it says it when you pull it up. There's something about an app.
Yeah.
Well, Justin Alon is in the chat. He says, "Didn't you say that you set up a password?"
Right, but it won't let me. That was on the other drive when I plugged this one in.
Oh,
this is the second drive. As
Why
soon
are
as
you
I clicked
putting
the
on
unlock,
passwords?
yeah. What?
it asked me if I wanted to set up a security password. Why not? It's like
Who are you
anything
hiding
else.
it from? Your wife?
Well,
No, but I'm just saying.
Justin hasn't told us that he works for the CIA.
Yeah, right.
Should I
You know,
wish?
your
Disk
missus is
management.
watching.
Disk management?
Yep. Okay, and then go down to that Z drive. Go down to it on the bottom there.
Okay.
Right click on that. Delete volume. Yep.
And then you could rename it to D.
Right.
D drive.
You can
Yeah,
try that
dude.
again.
That's right, Chris.
And it should turn black.
So I hit yes.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just not trying to jump ahead.
Sorry. Yeah. Access is denied, so the password won't allow you to do that.
See, I didn't set up a password on that one. I set a password on the other one.
On
And
F?
when I unlocked it, it asked me to put my password in. I put it in, did it. But this one, when I plugged it in, it automatically came up as it was locked. And when I clicked on it,
Unplug it. And, do you have another USB drive you can plug it into? A different one?
It shouldn't be locked.
On the computer. How many USB ports do you have on the computer?
I have a hub that runs 4 3.0 ports.
Okay. Well, try to unplug this particular drive and then plug it back into a different port. Sometimes the COM ports get confused.
I don't know which one it is.
I don't know either.
I picked the right one.
Yep, that one. That was the right one.
Okay, now turn it back on.
And plug it back in.
With the little power switches, I can turn them off and on.
Okay, there you go. Unallocated space. So now, right click on that. No, on the black part.
On the black part.
Oh, God damn.
Properties.
It won't let you. Okay, so on the left-hand side there where it says disk 1, right click on that. Initialize disk.
The cheese that saved the world.
Yep.
It was a legendary.
That's the one I should be clicked on.
Yes. Access denied.
Abba-dabba-doo.
Somebody's got encryption on that thing.
Right. Click on it again, or right click on it again.
Return it to Amazon and get another one.
Initialize it.
Yeah, where did you get it from?
You can try master boot, but that's
No, you don't want to do master boot.
well, it might kill the encryption on it.
Try it.
Nope.
Nope.
Where did you get the disc from, Justin?
I bought it from Amazon and it was in a sealed box, brand new.
Let's return it.
Because it's got
No,
shit
but this
on
is
it.
the thing. This is the thing. I bought one. Amazon sent me 2 by mistake. and
Yeah.
told me I could
So
keep one of them.
return one.
Return the bad one.
Yeah.
They're not going to give me no money for it. So
Yes,
why the
they
hell would I
are.
return it?
They'll give
They
you
gave
another
me-
disc.
Just
No,
tell
they
them you
gave
want to
me-
exchange it. Yeah.
They gave.
They
me
don't
2
remember
for the
you?
pro-
Do you think they remember you?
my
No,
God.
the guy in the shipping department don't know your name.
Justin, Amazon's big on customer service. Just tell him you talk to me. I'm on the board.
Yeah. You're on the board, all right.
So what I would do, Justin, at this point in time is I would leave them both plugged in and restart the system and see if it picks it up. But that's I mean, I know that's going to kick you off, but that might be your best bet.
I'm reading that, Lon. The FBI Child Porn Task Force has guys that can break that password. Justin.
I wonder what's on there.
We already saw what's on there.
It shows that
It's
it's free.
It's got Sling TV on there, everything else in the world.
Probably what happened
It literally
is
showed that there was nothing
somebody
on
in the
it.
warehouse that was
Right.
returned, and they turned around and put it in new stock, and it shouldn't have been a new stock, and sent it back out again.
Exciting stuff. What's Sean got there?
Sarah says this is riveting content, Matt. Thank you.
Chris is on the edge of his seat.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
What do you guys want to see? Sean literally told you it was empty.
Hey, now we were having a crack at Ron last week because of his $3,000 headset was cracking up.
And now
Now-
yours is.
$3,000.
Who's mine or-
Get the
No,
hell out of
Justin's.
here.
Yeah, Justin's is now tonight. Well, it might be a StreamYard thing.
So let me ask you this, Justin. How do you put in the password for your other drive then?
I just
Do you use
know
your
the
fingers?
little. Oh my god!
Oh
Shut the
my
hell up.
God.
I mean, because if it's both reading off the same disk because they're named the same thing, I'm wondering if you just pull up the F drive and put in the password, if it'll allow you to do the stuff on there again.
Three Stooges.
They wouldn't let him rename the drive. Well, you don't see Gary coming in, do you?
Yeah. Be four Stooges then.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, Gary. You'd have a link, wouldn't you?
It's not recognizing my drive at all. I'm gonna have to
How
take
much
it
you
I
start
know.
with your shit?
I know, dude. I know. It's always good fun, Elon.
Chris is running out of tissue.
Highlight of my week.
Well, all I guess it would be, because she spent all week with Justin, so
So he sat there and encrypted a drive that already has a ton of crap on it.
Right.
If it's loaded down with crypto, then so be it. Sean can help me crack it.
Yeah.
Well, you could only wish it was loaded with the keys to cryptocurrency. You'd be
Right? Yeah. Let's hope it has somebody's wallet on there.
Yeah.
No such troubles because you can't add any of this crap to a Mac.
Sarah can go to work on Monday and impart her knowledge now because she's learned so much.
Yeah.
Matt's
About it.
There you go.
all about the BIOS.
Yeah.
Go in
Yeah.
there, fuck the work computers all up.
I can
Yeah.
fix it in 2 bloody
Screw
seconds.
Windows. Why aren't we
Listen
just
to
running
me.
BIOS?
Just have a look in your BIOS, mate. I'll change a few things and it'll start
Right.
straight up.
I can still remember all the DOS DOS functions and stuff to get everything to come up. I don't need Windows.
I used to use Lotus 123.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. That was incredible.
He just rewrites the BIOS like Linux, huh?
Yeah.
Well, if it's not doing what I like, if there's something I need to tweak, I always do that anyway.
Right.
Just before I came on the show, I did that too. I went into my BIOS to make Jim's camera look blurry tonight,
Right.
and it worked. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
I can move to the referral department to IT. Exactly right.
Yeah. Right.
There you go.
Just gonna go in there and push F12 and fry the whole fucking computer system.
Oh, she goes, well, your first question, if anyone asks you a question, Sarah, just say, have you checked the BIOS? Have you gone in the BIOS? And had a look?
Funny thing is about that is like I've tried to get jobs in IT and stuff. They say I don't have enough education to run IT.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, because you can't get Justin's going.
Right.
So
I know. I just
see
I
their
can't
point.
do shit, can I?
You got to learn to crack the encryption code that Justin put on there.
Hey, let's face it though. I've seen some IT departments, and they're just all they do
they're
is plug
jokes.
in mouses and keyboard.
Yeah.
keyboards all day. That's the extent of their knowledge.
And I understand that too. It's just funny. I mean, that's the only reason is because I don't have the education paperwork showing.
Have the piece of paper. Yeah.
Like I could run circles around every one of them.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. Oh well.
I can tell IT that I've graduated from Northeast Australian Productions University. Exactly right. Every week is a learning project.
Yes.
And,
absolutely.
I will share my screen one day and amaze everybody with my BIOS skills.
Well, then you're going to start printing up certificates and sending them out.
Right, there you go.
Yeah.
I can use this link here as a reference point, actually, to it's like a lecture, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like $10. Oh, I could charge like $10.
Sure you could.
My OnlyFans page.
I really don't want her to get hired and fired the same day by telling her.
Right. That would be bad.
Well, it's highly esteemed school of education, mate.
Just like Arizona Tech.
Arizona Fleck. You got nothing on me.
Hey, Sean, I'm seeing here it says most commonly issues are caused by corrupted or missing DLL files, dynamic link library files.
Did you see what Sarah wrote?
Okay. I don't know where that would be.
I got one step ahead of our blind IT specialist.
Yeah.
The most common problem happens within the Windows registry, where the applications look up the location of the DLL they need.
Right. So, but that's what I'm saying. We need to make sure that it's actually showing in BIOS first, and then we'll be able to tell if that is a DLL type file that's not picking it up. Got to throw that in there. You need to put university on there somewhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo that one, aren't I? Top of my class on the dean's list. Well. Well.
On the dean's list, even.
Yeah. It's funny, you know, because we just don't know the capabilities of the people who join in these chats and in the panels and everything. We just don't realize the level of education that people have.
Hey, Sean, since these PCIe slots are backwards compatible, putting a Gen 4 in slot 2 would still show it.
It depends. It's like when you put two video cards in there, they're not going to both run at 16. They're going to both run at 8.
Right.
So it's the same thing.
But it's not showing it at all.
I know, but we don't know that for sure because we haven't checked the BIOS to see if it's showing in disk management there.
It's not.
The BIOS, once again, check that BIOS.
Then it's possible that it got slid out when you put the cover over it, because I've done that before. Like it could have slid out of the slot.
I want you to check the BIOS, Jim. Look at me like that. It's quite easy to check it.
I got your BIOS right here, brother.
I knew you were bi.
I'm a lesbian all the way. Don't ever forget it.
I ran 2 video cards once because I had 2 screens, so I had stereo vision.
What's that got to do with anything?
I set it up in the BIOS. It was good.
Yeah, it's set up in the BIOS.
Well, I had 2 screens. I needed 2 video cards, didn't I?
What does BIOS stand for again, Matt?
Big idiot on stream.
Oh, so it's not board input output system?
maybe on your system, but mine's much more advanced than that.
Far out of your reach, Jim.
You just got no understanding.
No,
It would melt the wax in your ears with the amount of information if I told you.
Sean, I think you're right. That sticky on the back of the heat sink cover might have moved the friggin' thing.
Well, and I've done that too. After you pull the tape off, you kind of slide it to get it in the right position. Sometimes it slides it out of that slot.
Yeah.
That's all I can talk about, sticky stuff.
Well, you wouldn't know about heat sinks. He doesn't use heat sinks.
Hey, Matt, the key was they were talking about sticky stuff in the slots.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
It's where it belongs, right?
Or you can put it on the back either way.
Yeah, the back.
That's what I'm being addressed. It's a community college.
George Washington University is not a community college, Don.
It's just a 2-year subscription. That's all you need.
Oh, payable monthly.
Well, I think Matt thinks he's more on the MIT level, you know.
Oh, okay.
Well, they're a little bit below me, but yeah, I will go there.
They're below you?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
MIT,
Well, they're the ones that
okay.
ring. Well, they're the ones that ring me and say, "What should we do in the lecture this week?" And I said, "Oh God, here we go."
Yeah,
Okay.
SpaceX calls him when they have a problem with the
Yeah,
rocket.
that's
Yeah,
it.
there you
That's
go.
it.
Yeah.
It
How
didn't
do we get
land
that
on
booster?
that.
Yeah, how do we get that booster to land on a floating ship in the ocean, Matt?
Okay, hang on. Just let me use my Predator computer to work that out. Just let me go to the BIOS here.
Go on the BIOS and write up some computer code.
Yeah, send it off to them in email form, encrypted, of course. And actually, I sent it to them, and they said, "Oh, we'll go the back way because we don't want Russia finding out." And it ended up on a hard drive, and I think it went to Amazon.
They
I don't
said,
know where that-
WTF is this?
I don't know where that disc ended up with the encrypted disc. I think we found it. Justin got it.
Right? There you go.
Got an email from NASA. Don't ever write us again.
Yeah. That's why, because I make them look stupid. That's why. Constantly. It's like, bloody boys, I tell you.
Oh, come on. It's just an F7 flight controller they're using in those rockets. It's easy
Oh,
to
you know what,
program. I mean,
Matt?
come on.
I went to Best Buy. I went to Best
Use
Buy,
that.
obviously.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
they didn't have that, Matt. I went looking for that today, and they didn't have it.
What? What's this? Take off.
Did it work?
Power button.
Hey, I still have a Microsoft Sidewinder.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, it looks just like that.
Shit. No, this is the advanced NASA version.
Oh, okay. All right.
Well, actually, it's standard, but I had to tweak it in the
Oh.
BIOS
In the BIOS.
In the BIOS.
to get the trajectories correct on all my my
What
buttons.
trajectory angle was that, man?
43 and a half.
43.
43 and a half. That rocket's headed for hell.
No, 43, and that half is important, mate, because it stops it from going to hell. What it wants, it's got to skim just the top of hell, and that's where the half comes in, and then it slingshots itself up then from there, using the gravitational.
No, that's what Sarah
gravitational
said. It's a
form.
university version. It's not the NASA version. It's the university version.
That's university version. What? You guys
You
formatted
know-
Hunter Biden's old hard drive. Hunter Biden. Tell me something.
Yeah,
Is
we
that
shouldn't have deleted that.
it was in Russian? Is that a common name there in the States, Hunter?
No,
No.
no.
Okay.
I'm not saying it's a fag name, but you know.
I was gonna say, old hippies, but sunshine and rainbow and
Yeah.
Hunter.
Moonflower.
You can't beat a good apple or blanket or what was Michael Hutchins' kid's name? Oh, something weird.
Oh no, you know who did that? Zappa. Frank Zappa did that.
What was the other one? Kanye West. He did the
Northeast or whatever. Or
yeah,
Northwest.
Yeah, well,
Zappa's kids was Moon and something else. What was the other one?
And Forrest is another one. I've heard Forrest a lot.
Frank Zappa's kids.
Well, I mean, we got Matt Northeast, so I mean,
you're right.
you got Moon Zappa, Diva Zappa, Ahmet Zappa, and Dweezil Zappa.
Dweezil.
You're a dweezil. Listen to this, right? This is I don't know if you know the band
NXS.
Right, okay. So his daughter's name is Heavenly Harani Tiger Lily.
Oh my God.
Write that in first grade. What's your name? Everybody write your name at the top of the paper. Fuck it. H.
Right? Yeah.
It's good Heavenly Harani Tiger Lily. My God. What's she look like these days?
Well, what do you do that to your kids for?
I know.
Who named their kid Moon Unit?
Moon Unit?
Matilda Plum Duchette. Who the hell is that?
I don't know.
That's definitely a unit.
What is the weirdest baby name? Moon Unit.
Oh my God, she looks so much like her dad.
This name is pronounced Albin. Let's see if I can copy that.
Dweezil Zappa.
Dweezil. Here, check out that name, Matt. It's actually a name.
What is, mate? I can't see anything.
It's
JD, Matt can't speak
YouTube
ill of
chat.
Elon Musk because he pays him for all that great BIOS work he does. So, Matt can't say nothing about Elon.
Hey, look, what's Muskie got? What's all the Musk got? What's he got?
Very musky.
Elon Musk. You know?
There was a patient where I worked and her name was Clitoria.
Clitoria? Oh my God.
That's just rude.
Did you guys see the latest out on YouTube is Elon Musk has engineers they're saying they have developed a warp drive?
Yeah, Matt's been working. He's the head of that whole department.
Yeah.
He's MITZ University.
They're actually doing the drive section of it. I'm working on the warp bit.
Oh, okay.
You got that warped down pretty good.
Yeah, the warp, that's the hard bit that they can't work out. So they gave it to me. I was just waiting it together. I'll send it to them later, make it look like I actually worked on it for a while.
Oh my God.
What do we got here? 60 is pronounced Albin.
Yeah, look at that. How do you get Albin out of that?
I have no idea.
Sarah said she had a patient where she worked name was Clitoria.
Clitoria. That's,
never heard that before.
It's very ancient Greek, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or daddy issues, one of the two.
Wow.
Yeah. Brant Ariels. Elon Musk, his name is what?
Xavier.
Chris Martin, Hollywood actress Gwyneth Paltrow.
What's up,
Misty Kidd?
Barry.
Eddie Drode List. How are you, mate? Haven't seen you for a while.
And everybody, please, for the love of God, it's New England, not Northeast.
Northeast. It's New England. Yeah.
Everybody always says Northeast. It's New England.
Oh, AZ isn't.
Somebody asked AZ one day if he lived in Texas.
Justin wants to buy a letter. So go ahead and buy a letter there.
I'll have a vowel, a letter.
Wait a minute. When I was talking tech stuff, we jumped up, or we were up to 18. Now we're up to 23. What happened?
The rest of the audience woke up.
I guess.
Yeah. The other ones, the reason why it was such a high thing through that as 18 is they'd actually fallen asleep and they hadn't logged off.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. All right.
Yeah,
I was
that
a
keeps the
little
viewers there.
No, Matt just opened more tabs on his fucking computer.
Here's another one. Yep. Another Google account. Yes.
How many emails do you have now, Matt? 20, 21?
I think he was talking to himself in the chat earlier.
Right.
Yeah, it was. No, but I have got here. How many views did I get on my last video? 200. Yeah, I've got 200 Google accounts.
Okay.
Gives you an idea.
There you go. Play them all day, repeat.
One of those views was mine when I told you I liked the landing and the taking off in the video.
Yeah, that's right. That was on the live show. Yes. I did have one. It blows me away. And I will pull it up because it's funny as all shit. My channel.
They commented on Matt's live. And what was it? Nice editing, bro. They didn't even watch it.
Yeah. Look at this one. Wow. Just wow. New follower here. Keep in touch. That's the live show.
Really?
Yep.
So Jim, did you get any?
Yes.
Okay.
I bought them last night.
Okay.
It's a good thing you held that up into there because I was looking at something else. You said, "Did you get any?" And I'm going, "What?"
Only when he takes a pill.
Yeah.
We already know the answer to that, don't we?
How many did you buy? Sean? How many did you buy?
6.
And start talking to
it said one per customer.
He went in and out the door 6 times.
Did you get you made me get the 120s.
Yeah, that's what I got.
All right. Listen, did you know it had it was $48 with another $5 off, so I got them for $43.
Yeah, I got that
420.
too.
Hey?
Max Air 420. You got to pull that video up. I don't know if Jim's seen it. He wasn't here earlier for that.
Haven't you seen that, Jim?
No, he wasn't here for that earlier.
I've seen everything.
Have you really? Okay, so tell me what his latest video was.
I can't. I don't want to say it out loud.
He was deep diving, wasn't he?
Very disturbing. Very upsetting.
It is. It is, to be honest.
Barry, that's my wife, and she doesn't really have a channel, so
she doesn't really like him either.
She doesn't post content. She tolerates me. What are you talking about?
Tolerates. That's exactly right. She tolerates. Now, Sean, I did the old measurements. I got 7 inches and 2.5 inches down from the top to the main board.
How many millimeters is that, Matt? Huh?
How many
millimeters? Bragging again. He's got 7 inches.
Well, if I fold it in half, yeah.
Oh my God.
Otherwise, it's dragging on the ground, you know.
Well, it makes it easier for you to do the tripod position.
I got to stuff it in my sock.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I didn't realize you had stumpy legs, Jim.
He's only 2'3".
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not all right.
Yeah, there you go. Even Chris thinks the same thing. There you go. Absolutely. I said that last week.
Yeah, he did. He did. Over the top there. He's stretching it. He stretched for that one. That was a bit of a stretch, as they say.
Yeah. Bit of luck of the Irish there.
There you
go. Yep. You the man, Justin. Look at this. Oh, jeez.
See, what's funny is I hear your smart ass comments, and then 30 seconds later, I'm hearing her giggle in the bed because of the delay.
Who's got the bigger boobs, you or her?
Oh man, this is all pecs right here.
Yeah. Geez.
I did see that the nude on the beach.
She is not showing yet, so why
Yeah,
are you going?
well, if you look from the blur down, you'd swear he's got like some extra appendages.
Matt, do you not see the 4 legs there, Justin?
Hang on.
He's a Matt's a leg man. Matt's a leg man.
The fact that Matt was like, before we even got to see her.
I heard it.
Well, yeah.
You don't see a woman in the picture, but Matt said, I heard it. Justine heard it. I heard it.
It's the ankles that got me.
He's a leg man.
He does have beefy ankles.
He does. God damn it.
No,
real
what
bad
calves?
ankles. They are. Those
Those are real
ankles are going
calves.
badly. Righto, let's get off that, shall we? And have a look at this.
It looks like a centaur on the beach. Oh, there she is.
I would be very upset if one of those seagulls come go, oh, a chip.
Take a peck right out of your ass.
Oh, look at this. That is so funny. He's never orbited that much in his life.
Nope.
Ankles. Oh,
Somebody should send a picture of that to his mother.
Right?
Oh, that's funny.
Must have
It's
been a
actually
cold day. Must have been a cold
did you-
day in Miami.
Did you ever see the video of Matt when he zoomed in and he was wearing that thong? You know which video I'm talking about, Matt? He tried to claim it was a shadow.
Yeah, it was a shadow of my thong.
Leaping and hopping on a moon shadow. Moon shadow, moon shadow. Remember that song?
Shadow.
You don't remember that song?
Oh, look, they look like the same props that are on the DJI FPV. Yeah, I do actually, but it wasn't. I didn't actually post that bit of the video. That was actually on the cutting room floor, which I showed you boys later, where I was chucking that bit of a brownie at the top of the extinct volcano.
Bit of a brownie. What the hell are you talking about? You gave me the old brown eye?
Yeah.
See what Ariel's wrote?
What? Condo prices just went up.
Cat Stevens
bugger,
sang
mate.
that Moon Shadow song.
Later, Barry.
No weekend streams. Oh, you take care, man. Have a good one, eh?
Did you see what Mike wrote?
6 daughters. Oh my God, man. That's 6 guys you got to beat the hell out of. Put his goggle battery.
I put mine in my pockets.
That was good, Mike. That was really
That's
good.
good, Mike. Yeah.
That was on time.
That's funny.
And that's the safest place to put condos, 3 feet from the water. On sand.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's
no
ruin
such thing as-
everybody else's view for the next 20 miles inland.
Look at that shit.
Well, if she would lay down on her back on the beach, he could have a soft landing.
Yeah. Right?
Oh,
Yeah.
Sean, how did
was
you
it?
disappear, Sean?
No, remember John
I'll be right
Cooper's
back.
video?
Yep.
Paul Murray.
Yep.
John
I do.
Cooper's video? Okay.
He was just
So you know what
copying
I'm
that
talking
video.
about.
I think they're going to use that as a promo for the Sean and Koopy show.
Well, the way he landed that drone, flew it, should I say.
Yeah.
Through the V, as it were.
Yep.
Oh my God.
He did.
Yep.
John Cooper
No,
did.
I'm not talking about you.
Well, you said God, so I spoke.
Bloody hell, Sarah. My goodness.
I think she's as bad as I am.
I think so. That's a good thing. No, it's a good thing.
You bring the Scotch tape and you just put the battery in between the boobs.
All right, there you go.
Well, you could do that with Justin too, but it's better looking.
Moleskin.
He's having a crack at that today, aren't you?
That's 1 million views right there. What are you talking about?
He nearly got a 9.
What the hell was that one spot in the water creating a wake there?
A school of fish, maybe?
There had to be something, right?
I think it was just a sandbar.
Or a shark.
Oh, maybe.
Amazon just sent me a Wacom drawing tablet.
Yeah, it's got a sandbar there.
Okay, yep.
Hey, you know what, Sean? When did you buy yours?
What?
Those fans.
New egg?
When?
New egg?
When?
3 days ago.
Oh,
it says my tracking number has been created. Your order is ready for shipment.
Okay.
That'd be a bit of fun in your house, wouldn't it, Justin?
All the time.
No.
It's a good thing, brother.
Sean, what about that IQ H150i?
Sean doesn't know what an IQ is.
No, he doesn't have an IQ, but he knows about fans.
This thing?
Wait, I can't see you. Hold on.
Y'all need to stop pissing off the IT department now.
No, it's the 3-fan radiator cooler.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Is that the controller, Sean?
This is the controller for their RGB, yeah.
For the fans?
No, the fan controller still gets plugged into your motherboard.
Yeah, but not some guys have a controller board for their fans.
What was that?
Yeah, this isn't one of those. This isn't the Commander Pro.
What is it?
It's just the RGB controller.
Was that the Rat Aider, Jim?
They're talking Greek again, Matt.
I can't see where that battery is, to be honest.
Yeah, I was trying to see.
I don't see it dangling.
And she's not standing close enough, so I don't know. Oh, he's got the DJI FPV as well.
Sarah said, check the BIOS.
It's hiding in the BIOS.
Everything's there. All the answers are there.
Did you see how that hotel put up a fence there, Matt? Did you see that at the end?
That's their separation between the nude beach and the regular beach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or their property. I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't stand that crap, man.
It was like the smoking and the non-smoking section.
Right.
What I want to know is, when is Justin and Sarah going to go out and do a duplicate of that?
Hang on.
That's what I'm saying. A little Scotch tape.
Yeah.
In between the bags.
Oh shit! A brick.
Yeah, it was too blurry to see the cable hanging from the goggles down to her.
Either that or he was hiding it under the counterweights.
Oh yeah, maybe.
I just saw that comment, Paul. Movie maker all the way.
That's it.
Oh, that's a negative. Yeah, no, that's what you don't need. No Scotch tape.
You don't remember Ian Anderson singing that, Matt?
What's that, mate?
Thick as a brick.
No.
Jethro Tull sang Thick as a Brick. Ian Anderson. It was a song.
He's looking at it.
Bill from Coast to Coast Drones. Have I missed something? No, you haven't missed a damn thing. Except Adrian came in, said hello, goodbye. Justine's drives don't work. My 980 won't work. Matt has gone to MITZ University. What else is there?
I lecture there, mate. I don't go there to learn.
Well, they have a new campus. It's in New Zealand, MITZ. Close to home for you.
Yeah, I'll just drive there, mate.
All right.
Just drive there.
No, he just flies in every day so he can move trailers around in the yard.
Right.
Yeah, because from all the stress and the knowledgeable information that I pass on to people, it can be quite stressful, as I said. So I need something to make myself chill, and driving trucks and shunning around yards does that for me, and I walk out of there feeling sort of normal, and then obviously back to my work.
Back to his private island.
New Zealand's my private island. Geez, I'd like to fly that South Island. There's one graduate.
Whose birthday it is today? It's Stevie, Capture Life Connection.
Yeah. Is it? Was Ari's too? You missed that. Ari's birthday today.
Didn't miss anything. How many times do I have to tell you? I was listening while trying to put the drive in.
So you had your computer on while you had your computer off to put the drive in?
I had the laptop on, man. The laptop still works.
We heard your audio rant you sent to Sean.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah,
I sent you both, Sean and Justine, audio rants.
See, you got it too.
It depends. Depends if I want to work on my tan, Gary. If I want to work on my tan, I'll take the bridge. But if I don't, I'll just go through the tunnel.
That's when his private heli's out of service.
Right there to Tasmania.
Is that how you say it, private heli?
Private heli. I got. And this is what I had to do. I had to put I couldn't just have anyone fly me. So I had to make sure that they could fly Microsoft Flight Simulator first.
Yeah, there you go.
Which apparently I can't do because Best Buy doesn't have the controller. Let me tell you something. Their shelves were awful bare.
Yeah.
A lot of bare shelves everywhere.
All they had was that the Steel Series remote controllers. You know, the ones like the PS5 controllers?
Why are you going to Best Buy? You have a Microsoft next to you, or Micro Center next to you.
No. Not here in Florida. No.
Yeah. Where's it at? I'm going to look it up.
Right in Florida.
Right next to you, mate.
Matt, I think you should just hire Sean to work on your supercomputer you have that you built in your house.
Micro Center location in Florida. Oh, look. No.
Well, I don't think Sean could handle it, to be honest.
Probably not.
They only have 25 locations.
Yeah, I guess they don't have one. I thought it was there.
He can change out your keyboard when necessary.
That's only a 2.0 slot there, baby.
I had to change the mouse over the other day, and
rough going.
Yeah, it was.
Chasing that mouse around the house was a bitch.
Right.
Try plug it in its tail.
I put it in a 240 volt. Is there a tunnel to New Zealand? Did I miss something? Tim, I'm surprised you didn't do traffic, whatever you do. What is it? What's that called?
Traffic control?
Yeah, traffic control. I'm surprised you weren't involved with that. Tim, traffic control. I couldn't even think of that. See, my mind's too full of BIOS stuff. I can't think of normal.
And fans.
Been looking at black and white screens too much, huh?
I actually went in the BIOS and changed that color, so it's not black and white.
Black and green now.
You can do that. No, I've got mine. I've got mine RGB now, so I can change to anything I like. Yeah, my BIOS rocks. I can show you where to do that if you want.
Okay.
It's easy. Just open up your BIOS. Back to the BIOS. That's right. The BIOS is the beginning of everything. If you don't know anything about the BIOS, you can't do anything anywhere else.
It's always BIOS. Always.
Always the BIOS. I went to make toast yesterday. I thought, shit, I haven't gone to the BIOS yet. So I went to the BIOS. Changed it there, then I went and made toast, and it came out perfect. My whole house is run on the BIOS. It's a smart house. It's one of those new, and the BIOS to the fan. It's a bit fast. Hang on.
Yeah.
Can do what I like with that.
And don't ever forget about the firmware.
Well, you've got well, you can set it up in your BIOS.
Well, that's part of the BIOS, but it's not all of the BIOS.
Well, I didn't say it was all of the BIOS.
Yeah, but it's not as advanced as Matt's BIOS. So
Right? Yeah.
This is far more advanced.
Yeah.
Everything's part of the BIOS.
Yeah.
Here, everything is. What was that? Oh,
It was his mouse. Oh no, it
was a little mouse.
It's a daughter.
Yeah, wanting to come in.
behave yourself, boys. Evening, Matt, Justin, Paul, Joe, Jim's droning. How are you, my man? What do we got here? That's why I'm number one in the graduate. Majored in, but exactly. Once you've done that, you can go anywhere with that qualification. Anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you can get in the BIOS, you're good.
Yeah. I mean, that's why you couldn't get those jobs, Sean.
Yeah, because I didn't specify that on my resume. I probably should have, but I just didn't.
Well, you didn't want to look too smart, did you?
No,
because I've lost out a lot of jobs too because of that fact.
Yeah, right.
Like, we can't have him. He'll show us all up. You know.
Yeah, we don't want him in here. Jesus.
He knows too much.
Right.
Sometimes I just go into the interview with that, and they go, "Oh."
That's it. That's all they need.
That's what he had when he accepted his Pulitzer Prize award, right?
Right. Yeah.
Or what prize? Sorry, Nobel Peace Prize.
Hang on.
Piece of what?
Means that you need to update your resume now. I can do that in my BIOS.
That's it.
Oh my God.
Just write a program to update everything.
And you live in the biosphere.
Did you see what Jim's droning?
Yes. Hey, mate.
Jim's droning said, "I'm pretty biased to the conversation."
So he knows all about it too.
Yeah.
Jim knows all about it. Johnny. He knows it. It's a good thing. Sometimes I forget we're live, to be honest. Gary, damn, you found it again. Oh, of course you can. Yes, you can use me as a reference. They won't ring me because they'll know straight up. I go, oh, yes, because everyone knows.
It's so full of shit.
No, it's true. It's true. That's why. Born on the bio. Oh, hang on. Now, what was that? What's that thing down there? Like Louisiana or Alabama?
Yeah, the bayou. The bayou.
Bayou.
The bayou.
Yeah, right. Okay.
But down with the gators and
That's right. Here we go, Brian. My God, I fed the dogs, fed me and the wife, took the dogs out for a and had 4 more drinks, and Matt's still live. How did you do all of that in 15 minutes, Brian?
he took two blue pills instead of one.
I can understand that bit there with his wife. That wouldn't take long. But the rest of it, yeah, that's pretty good going, mate. Oh, of course. Not a problem. I'll point them directly to these live streams and the chat section in particular for them to get a personality, a character sort of profile on you. So that'll be part of there.
Well, yeah, Sarah graduated cum laude,
Cum laude.
Yeah.
What's that?
Well, it's your version of your university of attaining a certain level when they graduate. Cum laude is normal, but it's cum laude.
Yeah, it's like crap. What is it called? Hold on. Hold on a second.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that's it, Justin.
Yeah, well done. Thanks for enlightening me.
It's like a valedictorian, but higher.
Higher than a valedictorian.
It's like if you were the valedictorian of the valedictorians.
Yeah.
That's like the top of the class.
Only one class? See,
the pinnacle.
What's the top of your country? What's that called?
Alaska. You tried to trick me, didn't you? Yeah.
That's funny. Oh, there you go. 4 minutes for foreplay of mid clean up anymore. It's not about me. That's right.
Mike copied and pasted that off of Google.
Used educational institutions. He couldn't spell educational or institutions. Yeah, it is copy and paste there. Sorry, Michael. Only kidding, mate. I think he can spell two at least, signifying the degree to what it was earned with the highest distinction. Well, that sounds like me.
Well, that sounds like you'd be more above that, right?
Well, I would be. This is kind of.
This is nothing.
I don't want to downgrade. I don't want to downgrade, to be honest. So I'm not going to take that title. Michael. They got the good words. Oh, that's funny.
That's good.
Well, Matt, I think you're onto the right track, though, calling it the university, not your cult, because there's different definitions there.
Yeah, there's no Kool-Aid.
They're right. No, no, it's although calling it a cult can almost be called like they lumber it into the same, same sort of genre as religion, and there are certain tax benefits to that.
Sure.
So,
yep.
I'm not going to go into Scientology, but there you go. I don't want to pay taxes,
right?
But see, you can still get the Pell grants and the government grants, and then they all get paid to you anyway. So
yeah.
From what? From being a university?
Yeah.
The government, pays you.
Yeah, but you can get a lot more, or you can get away with a lot more if you're a cult.
That's probably true.
Yeah,
well, you can't probably a stronger following.
Right.
Well, that's right.
It isn't just on Saturdays during the big game.
No.
24/7.
Well, in a university, it's called harassing, and in a cult, it's like a part of our religion. So,
That's a big difference.
Yeah, this is what we all do. Yeah.
Well, they both worship an animal, right?
Hey, sorry?
They both worship an animal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely. My God. PC. Look at how you spelled that. See, this is what we're dealing with. People can't even spell. That's what happens when you own an Apple.
When forget how to spell it.
Yeah. When
you might have to check your BIOS on your PC.
Yeah. Well, this is
what
what
happens.
happens
Running out in the ocean.
Dinner's not going to be for a while, so
okay.
Have a cinnamon roll.
Oh, look at
hello.
delivery.
Hello.
What the hell?
Oh.
Fresh made cinnamon rolls.
Oh,
Come on, Sean. Show us what you got, brother.
Take a bite of that cinnamon roll. That's right.
Yeah, look at this.
Oh my God!
Look at that icing. Oh my God. Oh, look, you can eat that in front of us. Seriously, go on.
I don't know about that. You guys might bombard me or something.
Oh yeah, we will. Don't worry about that.
The minute that frosting goes down on your chin,
it's like, what is that on your cheek there?
You got some mates over, Sean.
You know, that qualifies you for the Pillsbury Award.
Right there you go.
Pillsbury toe boy.
What did I tell you, Matt? Everybody already knows. Don't come on here. You can't. You got to be very touchy about what you do.
Right.
I know. That's bizarre, isn't it?
Yeah.
Who was that? Mel wouldn't leave last week because we were talking about going off and pleasuring yourself, and he stayed online for about an hour longer so he couldn't have a go at him for leaving. You've had a crack then, and then Max here as well. Was it Max here? No, it was Marcel, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Then Marcel, because he ditched his drone, he thought I was going to have a crack at him about that. Well, I don't have a crack at people about these things. It's only people in the panel here we end up having a go at, isn't it? So I'm going to get Marcel on. Where is he?
He was on earlier.
He was. He's not here anymore, I don't think.
No, Paul, we all have learned that you got to watch Matt when he starts adjusting glasses.
Yeah.
Something smart ass is about to come out of his mouth.
Right.
Well, wisdom comes in many different ways, So Matt bestows upon you guys his wisdom.
Only a little bit, though.
Yeah.
They wouldn't be able to handle a lot. It'll be we're having a moment.
Yeah.
An epiphany.
Yeah.
I couldn't impart my whole knowledge on
You
anybody.
need to get a second pair of glasses so we know when you're starting to joke that you just change them over.
Yeah, change the glasses.
Well, I haven't made one joke yet today.
Oh,
so
okay.
I don't know what you mean.
That might be on. Sean, you might be onto something. He should get one of those Google glasses, where the thing goes. When he puts that on, here it comes,
Yeah.
No, if you want to get rid of the
big goggles.
if you want to get rid of the poker face, you just got to start wearing contacts.
Right. Yeah. Right.
That's when he scratches
I
his
know.
eyeball. It's like, you dick.
Yeah.
That's when he's like, Jim's full of shit.
Yeah.
You dumbass. Chris Hope, how are you, mate? How's your evening going now, man? Hopefully everything's been sorted out.
Hey,
up,
Chris, how you doing?
That's why I have a university. Exactly right, Sarah. Exactly right.
She's spot on.
Captain Murray. Giving you props there, Paul.
I know he's a good guy.
Yeah. He must be drunk again. No, I'm only kidding.
You gonna eat that cinnamon roll there, Sean? Come on.
No, not around you guys.
Come on, mate.
Well,
Come on,
it's got to be lip smacking good, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's too hot right now. I can't eat it.
Oh.
Yeah. It's probably ice cold, just right out of the fridge.
No, she just pulled them out of the oven. Pretty sure it's hot.
Yeah, Sarah's got a point there. All the pretty people wear glasses.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it depends if you buy your glasses at the dollar store.
Yeah.
Or not,
I loved my 80s style turtle glasses. They were great.
Oh, those turtle shell frames.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I didn't get made fun of at all.
That's why I fly everywhere into computers and I don't talk to anybody. Yeah.
Well, you probably could be profiled by your glasses. Like turtle shell ones mean you're into bios.
Yeah, right. It's probably true, especially in the 80s.
Yeah.
That's what we had to choose from.
See, Sean's not worried about you judging him.
Uh-huh.
It's more or less the two above him.
Yeah.
And if Jim was here.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Jim's
He'd be going nuts over it too. Where the hell did he go anyway? He's been gone for like an hour.
He's still flushing it.
Oh,
Holy
okay.
shit! She's got turtle. Look, Sean. Oh my god, she's got turtle shell frames. Have a look.
It's fine on a woman. It looks like crap on a guy.
Oh, good save. Good save. They're in now. There you go. They're in now.
And that's what I've heard. I'm still not going back.
Come on, mate, because those black frames yours.
Nope. Yep.
Oh,
Only
those flame break flames. Holy shit bags. Have a look at this.
Look at here. Justin is
Yeah,
styling and profile.
I'll even go as far as these before I go back to the turtle shell.
Holy shit. Circle. What are you doing?
It's Urkel.
What are you talking about?
Can you see anything through them, Justin?
Not a fucking thing.
do you see how thick they are, though?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm
Wow.
blind as a bat. I know that.
No shit.
I'm surprised I can drive.
Oh my god.
Yeah, nobody's gonna screw me with that.
Whew. You don't need glasses.
This is Matt's intelligent look
There you go.
in the BIOS.
Yeah.
I do everything in the BIOS.
Don't you
Hey,
know
man.
where that is?
They're Wally X's. I mean, how much better can you get than that?
Well, you could get better if you got the bloody turtle shell frame, mate.
Oh, okay, all right.
It's in the BIOS.
It's
It
in
is.
the BIOS.
See? Jim's learning. Jim's actually starting to learn now.
Yeah.
I actually had to go fix a Facebook Marketplace problem
Uh-oh.
while Justin was wearing Sarah's glasses.
Well, I figured if I want to be full of shit like Matt, I got to have a pair of glasses on.
Yeah, there you go.
It's the studious look. You
Where's
see,
coming
look,
from?
Where'd
we
that
all have
attack come
glasses.
from? Yeah, you know.
We all have glasses. It's the educational, which obviously you know nothing about, profile. Oh.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw
Justin,
that one. I was just reading that one.
my goodness. I don't know. Justin looks pretty good in a bra and panties, so I don't know.
Exactly why I could do one of those drone videos.
Hey, I didn't notice that. Did the wife on the beach? Was she wearing glasses? I didn't notice.
I didn't look.
Nobody was looking that far.
I
up.
just saw from the head down. I don't know.
I didn't even know she had a head on, to be honest.
I'm telling you, you put Matt and you let his hair down, you put him in a pair of spandex and turn him around, he can fool some people.
I
Why are
tried.
you always thinking about that?
Yeah,
That's what I want to know.
He's got an obsession
saying.
there, Jim. I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Fantasy, I think. Yeah.
Because he mentioned it last week too.
Look, I tried to. He did too. Yeah, I think because I did try to. I did try to get Ron one evening when I let my hair down. Because we tried to get him to do his sexy voice. Remember that? For some reason, I don't know.
Ron?
And
Ron?
yeah.
God.
Because it was somebody goes, and I put on my sexy voice and I told her such and such. I think we were talking about scammers on the phone. So I put on my sexy voice and can ask her what she's wearing. And then I said, okay, what is your sexy voice? And it went from there and all this sort of shit. But anyway, so I let my hair down and put it. Oh, Ron.
I hope you copied that for the intro you're going to do on him.
No.
Yeah, what
Green
happened with
recorded that sexy voice.
He didn't put on his sexy voice. He wouldn't do it for me.
that? You were supposed to do that like 3 months ago. What happened?
Yeah.
I've got the music. Oh, Jim's heard the music. I don't know. I just haven't had time.
It's on the to-do list.
Right.
Still doing the carpeting. Still got carpet going in, mate.
Yeah, we're fucking
Is
recarpeted
Mom
one
still there?
room 6 months ago.
Well, it took actually in November. It started last year or October actually, and did one room at a time, and then move all this shit. But my bedroom's done now. But I'm doing the wall in my bedroom now. So anyway,
Carpeting the wall?
no, that was a thing in the 70s,
It
dude.
was.
Is this the 70s again? What happened?
Carpet on the walls was a big thing, especially
Oh,
that
yeah.
plush pole shit. Oh my god,
shit.
We're good,
Carpet?
good for your live stream, but
shag, yeah, that shag pole carpet, mate.
Oh,
Yeah.
man. Promises.
Oh, we wait. Oh, here we go.
Well, when he's running all his editing and DaVinci through the BIOS, it takes a while.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't. No. I access DaVinci from the BIOS. Right?
Oh, okay.
So I don't even open DaVinci up. I just use the BIOS to do all my editing. And then I render off from the BIOS too. On
Who
occasions.
Who
What?
wouldn't?
Who? The people who aren't as intellectual. That's who.
Oh.
So you do DaVinci, don't you, too, Sean? But you'd use the
Yeah.
program. Yeah, oh, it's okay.
Well, I do type in the DaVinci.exe, in the BIOS part of it, and
With the
it
proper
usually comes
DLL.
up, but not always. So
It doesn't work for you? Is that what you're saying?
not always. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, mine works 100% all the time.
Oh, okay. All right. That's good.
You can call me, you can ring me, send me messages or whatever, mate. I'm more than happy to pass on in.
All right. I might hit you up with that.
He's more than happy to pass on anything. Just bullshit.
VD.
Yeah, you can keep that to yourself.
You're the one with the cinnamon bun, brother. Come on, bite into it.
Sean won't eat
regret her bringing that in.
Jim, Sean won't eat the cinnamon bun in fear of what we might do to him or say about him. Told him the minute that fucking shit drips on his chin.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Drips on his chin.
He's got to show him the cinnamon roll. I
Muffles.
told him if he tries to eat it on the live, the minute that fucking frosting drips on his chin, the jokes are going to come.
That looks ready to eat.
Oh, that's cool. That's cooled down enough now.
Yeah.
That's ready to go.
Now it's
It all takes
burning. Ow.
Yeah, bullshit.
Came in on a short plate. Fuck out of here.
No.
Oh, what did I do? Mr. Fucking. Yeah.
Oh.
Said I'm minoring in DaVinci.
What?
That's the first basic class you got to take in Matt's university.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. You ought to get those skin tones perfect now. Just can't get that kind of detail within the program. Oh, who's got a private chat here? Oh, that's that name.
Yeah.
That's incredible, Jim. Jesus, I'll tell you.
That somebody would actually do that to their kid.
No, look, yeah. Yeah, they do that way. They get stupid with this shit.
That name that had the BZ 116 at the end.
Yeah, that was mental. Mirroring what? So what do you reckon? Call this one, boys? Nearly 4 hours, for God's sake.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah. It's
Wow.
nearly 4 hours in. It's bloody fantastic.
Yeah.
I mean, the
Still
last
got
45 minutes has just been Matt lying.
Oh, nothing new there.
Everybody expects that.
Well, this is what I do expect from the inferior, not to believe me, but anyway, that's fine.
I'm smarter than everybody. I go in the BIOS. I have a big dick. Like, I've just been lying the whole last 45
Nothing
minutes.
but lies. Yeah.
The first bit of that statement was correct, Justin, but you went a bit far with that lying thing at the end.
Took it to another level, actually.
Did. He did. Reconsider my emails next week, I think.
A couple people off that list.
No, Sean, did you see what I did to Jim on his show the other day when he made me?
I missed it.
He was co-host.
And I changed Matt's name to Aussie Prick. And then I kicked Jim out of the show.
And cut off my mic.
He was just talking away, and I cut off his mic, and me and Matt were sitting there laughing, and he just kept talking.
I did Matt see the Aussie Prick? Because I saw it. But...
Yeah.
All
and when I started my stream today, when I opened up it was come up Aussie Prick straight away. It never changes. It doesn't go back to default. So whatever you called yourself in the last show, or someone
that's what it stays as.
I went to go on Rodney's show the other morning, and it was
oh shit,
something you put in there, and I almost
would have been
enter studio, and I was like, oh fuck.
That might have been the Justine's Jizzy Sticky or whatever it was.
Yeah, it was.
That was after that.
With friends like this, who needs enemies, right?
That's when he was talking about the mayo sandwich. Yeah, with the with the jizz of mayo.
You remember that? Oh my god. Six lines, right? 6 lines?
Yeah.
That's too funny.
Yeah, that was funny as all shit. Loved it.
And they called it jizz, not us.
Yeah,
that's right. And there's no other meaning in the dictionary other than what we think it is.
Yeah, I didn't know they sold that in the bottle.
Convenient,
right?
Bottle size.
Maybe at the clinic down the road for wannabe mothers. But
no, but the worst part of that whole conversation is when they were trying to figure out how many guys it would take to make 6 perfect lines.
Oh God. Oh,
and you'd have to be 20 years old because to restock.
Yeah.
To restock within 5 minutes. I mean,
right?
We're going to make 600 sandwiches today.
I'm feeling so good today.
This is going to take a while. Where's that Playboy?
That's right. That's when Michael had Matt Train as his name. He's on the Matt Train. All sounds train related. It was. We did talk drones for a little bit. We did, and we talked computers.
Yes, extensively.
Yeah. So,
and got nothing solved.
Right.
You didn't ask the right questions.
We'll get there.
One day, mate. One day.
Yeah.
I can't believe that's happened to him though. That's
Matt, thanks for inviting me, and I'm going to leave.
Okay, Paul. Hey, thanks for coming in.
It's 11 o'clock here, and when you're 70 years old, 11 o'clock comes, the eyeballs start going down.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
It was good
to see you,
appreciate
Paul. You popping in, man. Good to see you.
Well, it was great talking to everybody. Everybody in the chat, have a great evening, and we'll see you all again soon.
Roger that.
Yeah.
See you, mate.
Now that's a proper exit, Matt. How come you can never get that?
Oh, like you do it, Jim.
I do.
Just like, okay, we're closing the chat. Click.
Yeah, Jim will be in mid-sentence, or you'll be in mid-sentence talking to the chat. Yeah, I had a good.
End of story.
And you're in the middle of saying something or answering someone in the chat, and he's already gone. The live show's gone. It's ended. And then you see
$1 million.
And then, yeah, here's the lotto numbers for next week.
Right.
Yeah, and then people in the chat are still there. They're still in the chat, and they're going, "What happened? What happened?" No one knows. Jim's just fucking pushed end broadcast.
So loading screen of death.
And then these pricks keep you on for another 5 hours.
Yeah.
Sean, we were on till 3 a.m. after the stream ended.
Yeah.
And it wasn't just me and you. There was a couple of guys there.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. Well, we got to get you fixed up, so that's the way it goes.
No, as soon as this ends, I'm going to redo that M.2. I think it's exactly what you said. That
I think so too.
on the
I'll be
bottom of
up,
the heat
so
thing.
yeah, I'll help you out. And Justin, same thing. If you restart, let me know.
If that's encrypted, though, how is he going to bypass that?
I don't know. That's going to be tough because it shouldn't have encrypted it off the same drive like that. That's really weird. But
go ahead and explain it, Matt. I know
Sorry.
he's got the answer for this.
Explain the encrypted disk problem.
Well, I could, but you won't understand it. But
I'll give it a shot anyway. Let's see how far we can stay with you.
well, probably I'll lose you right at the beginning. I can tell you that right now.
First thing he says is, "Did you connect the Bluetooth?"
I'm sure that was it. I'm sure it.
Because that's important to get your hard drive recognized.
Right.
Turn your Bluetooth on.
Yeah.
Did you connect to
on
the
your
5G
on your
Wi-Fi?
iPad? Did you connect your hard drive to your home Wi-Fi router?
Point number one: plug it in.
Right.
No. Yeah, but I know it's true. It's there's a lot to it. But
You got to make sure your VGA cable's not loose.
Your 1394 has got a lot to do with it too.
well, I'm running HDMI and optic on it.
Oh, I just have serial port. What the hell?
Really?
Mine's parallel.
Oh, okay. All right.
I plugged it into my DP port on my screen.
There you go.
DP
1.1.
Well, I wanted to see what was on the drive, so I plugged it into my DP. And
you get it all the way in there, or just part of the way?
He wondered what the smoke was from.
So I plugged it in the wall, didn't do shit.
if you want to see what's on a drive, you've got to hook it up to a monitor, don't you?
Yeah, that works.
And what better way than plugging it in directly?
Right.
I don't mess around with this, this secondary bypass bullshit of the computers.
That big box over there. Yeah, that's got nothing to do with
Straight in, mate.
Did you connect your hard drive to your soft drive? Chris Wedgeworth wants to know.
Yeah.
Important piece, yeah.
It is. Actually, that's probably what you boys have been missing for quite some time.
Yeah, we need a floppy in there. That's what the whole problem is.
So I need to insert my hard drive into the 3.5 inch floppy drive.
Yes.
And work your way up to the 5 1/4.
Right. Did you say floppy or sloppy?
Well, it comes out sloppy, like his cable management,
Yeah. Gonna tuck that shit up.
All right.
That's why I have zip ties.
That's right.
For your floppies.
You keep them all together, and then the floppies turn into one big one, so that makes it a bit. North Australian Productions. That's the reason I have 5 children.
I think there was other elements involved in that there, Tim.
Like the mayonnaise.
It can't be done. Don't try it.
He got the 5 lines out.
Yeah.
We're back talking about the hard drives, Tomas.
Nothing tucked in. Nothing tucked. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay.
That's what duct tape is for.
Well, Tomas, Matt was explaining how he can plug his hard drive into the toaster to download all the information for him.
You just press it down, and that's the download button.
It's like a fucking Pop-Tart with the drives. Just
yeah. There you go.
That's the RAM. It's not the drives, mate. Get it.
Oh no, you have to ram it in and then download it.
No, that was That was my BIOS for the toaster, right? So as I said, I run my whole house on the BIOS here, right? So that's easy done.
Easy.
If you want to see what's on the drive,
it's like the Easy Bake Oven. It's easy done.
Well, that's on here too. I've got that there. I could actually, I'll get your IP address, mate, and I'll get into my BIOS and I'll operate your matrice from behind you.
There you go.
Easily.
There you go.
If you hear it start up behind you, you know what's going on. Very good. Damn it.
Make sure you're using the Fly app, though. It won't operate on any other app but the Fly app.
Oh, no, I can do it. I don't need it. I've got the BIOS. I'll use that for that.
And I hope you remember, you know, when you get that new motherboard and you put it in, you have to put it in the dishwasher first.
You got to clean it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to clean it.
You got to wipe it clean. That's for sure.
There could be COVID on it. There could be fingerprints and stuff. I mean, it's terrible.
And that's where you've probably gone wrong because you haven't put it in the dishwasher. You do that, it would have wiped that hard drive clean and there wouldn't have been anything on it.
Right. Exactly.
And some of them need the fatherboard, too.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, I like that one.
Mike said you don't want a virus. Come make sure you squirt hand sanitizer all over it.
Yeah, right.
You got a dual connection with the motherboard and the fatherboard. They intertwine.
They do. But these days, you don't really need the fatherboard apparently, and you can do two motherboards or two fatherboards, or
it depends what generation you're on. Yeah,
it depends what boards they are. Identify as being whatever boards they want. So it's a bit of a shame if you're halfway through putting your computer together and all of a sudden your fatherboard decides it wants to identify as the motherboard,
right?
And now you've got two motherboards.
Yeah,
how did that work?
Then you're in trouble.
That's what the plus is on the LBG2QHPI Plus.
Yeah,
that's the port. Yeah, that's the port on it, right?
This is
Plus is the port.
Oh, okay.
Mike said the fatherboard doesn't usually hang around long.
No, but he pays for 20 years.
Yeah, right.
Well, there you go.
He got a good look at the motherboard when he was sober.
Tim said, "What's funny is Sean is keeping a straight face." LOL.
Trying to.
That's because he knows it's right, and it's more of a grimace when he does look like he's smiles. Shit, I can't believe I didn't think of that.
No, Sean's gonna go. No, Sean's gonna get off here, go into the real BIOS, and be like, "Oh, thank God, I'm not a dumbass."
No, he will. No, he'll go. No, he'll go where I'm going. No, he will. You're right. He'll get into his BIOS. Now he'll go. Now, where's my toaster?
Everyone else has
here. What the hell?
Well, I'll turn my kitchen light off.
Yeah, right. I can still do that from my phone.
Yes, I've got one of them too.
Yeah,
I do not. I do not have that stuff.
You haven't? I've got one of these RGB LED GTQ lights.
Alexas.
Oh no, I don't use Alexa. Fuck that.
Neither do I.
Matt got see what happened was Matt bought a robot vacuum. Now he thinks he's a fucking physics engineer or something.
Yeah, but what is that controlling? The lights?
Just the lights. That's it. Nothing else.
Yeah.
So it's on my private network. Doesn't go out anywhere.
It's not Bluetooth?
Nope. It's Wi-Fi.
There's your problem right there.
What do you mean?
You didn't turn the Bluetooth on.
If it was on Bluetooth, no problem.
Damn it.
He walked right into that one.
I did.
He was like, "What do you mean?" All serious.
It's like, God damn it.
Yeah, you'll get there one day, mate. You'll be all right.
I'm just glad I don't have to worry about explaining the birds and the bees or bees who think they are bees.
Right.
Oh dear. Oh, there you go. It's because the fatherboards drive us to go batshit. Well,
She's your valedictorian. She probably knows.
Well, she is too. And it took her a few hours to do that too.
Yeah, that didn't take long.
Yeah. How many manuals would that have taken?
I don't know. I'm only halfway through this one on the
I'm still
motherboard.
writing the other ones.
I can't find the one for the fatherboard yet.
They stopped making it in 1990.
Yeah.
The minute we get off of here, I'll be back into that SSD board.
Right.
Oh, you know my number. All right. We got.
If I went the wrong way to do it, yeah.
This is the problem. You won't get anywhere with that attitude, Jim.
And the Bluetooth will be off.
All right.
Well, okay, fuck up all you like. That's fine until you work that out. But yeah, that's fine, mate. That's fine.
I checked my BIOS here, and Bluetooth is not part of it.
I've got an advanced BIOS right here. Right?
Yeah, advanced BIOS. Yeah.
Yeah, and there's the standard one for all of layman's plebs, like you've got one, obviously.
What's a plebs?
Pleb.
It's like how Matt has drivers for his monitors, and you don't.
Yeah, that.
I'm working off my Riva tuner.
That's right. Fishing products. Who knows? No, I've got. Yeah, the advanced BIOS here works everything out, mate. I could send you the BIOS to your computer if you wanted, but I'll probably blow it up, to be honest.
Are you using TeamViewer or are you using remote app?
I'm a player, mate. I'm a team player, so always use
a team player.
Always. Or tag team, whoever's next. I don't care. High five in the middle.
Right.
That sort of stuff. Yeah. Wee.
Back to that sandwich again.
Here we go. The 6 run. Oh, dudes. All right. Well, I'm going to nick off, mate. It's 2:15 here in the afternoon. I have got, believe it or not, a few things to fix.
Oh.
Yeah, you got shit to fix, all right.
Psychologically, you mean? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm getting better.
Is Mom still there?
No, she went back last week. It's yeah, she'll be up again in a few more months. I'll probably get down to Adelaide before she comes back up here, though. So
is that where she lives?
Adelaide, yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's like 2 days drive from my place.
Yeah, that's a ways.
Yeah, it's a good drive. Though. I like driving.
Yeah. Chill
out for a while, hit the road.
How could you like driving? That's what you do.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's why I do it, because I don't mind it.
Oh, okay.
I like jumping in the car, and I like going to the motel, and I like eating out at wherever.
That's true. That would be fun.
Eating out at the motel.
I don't eat anything out at the motel.
You know? That's not what that guy said. Now you catching it?
Oh. But he couldn't say too much after I'd finished with him. Oh, that's just fucked. I shouldn't have even said that.
Yeah, no, because he started singing that Backdoor Man tune from the Doors.
Now I can eat my cinnamon roll.
I'm amongst friends.
Apparently, you don't need a woman, Tim. Didn't you just hear Matt?
You can't find the right woman. Actually, yeah, Tim. There is a rather large gay community around where Tim lives.
There's got to be in Sydney, right?
Oh yeah, Sydney there is. Yeah, that's where they have the Mardi Gras
Yeah.
The big
Well,
bloody
he's
Mardi
only
Gras.
like what, 2 hours from there? 3 hours?
Me? No, I'm 10-hour
No,
drive.
him, Tim.
Tim said, "I'm not that flexible, Jim."
That's really been fun.
A
You've
little
been fun.
yoga, and you'll be into it.
Yeah, there you go.
It's been fun. I enjoy this. You guys are the best. Well, there you go. See, living with Justin though, she's pretty hard up for conversation. So
Yeah,
I guess
anything would be better. Yeah.
anything's better.
Whatever works.
No, it's good fun. But I will go. I've got to nick off. 12 hours to drive to Sydney for you. Yes, it is, mate. 10 hours for me. A couple of hours difference.
Yep.
He's
good road going down there now.
going to get off and squeeze that last 3 minutes of watch time with his ridiculously long ending.
Only goes for 3 minutes, mate. I know your attention span is not that good. That's why he makes those short videos. Guys.
I'm ADD. That's fucking 3 hours long. I swear to God.
No shit.
All right, I'm off to get this 2 terabyte SSD drive working, whether it likes it or not.
I can't believe you can't get it going.
Until we get the recording later that he sends us when he's cussing on an audio feed. Fuck this computer.
I've got to record this one.
Yeah. I just plugged my 4 terabyte in and it works.
Yeah.
Oh, when
I
he was
never
on,
have a problem with my externals ever.
when he was on that private with me and Sean, he was trying to plug in the RAM chip, and he was like, "God damn motherfucker!" Instead of putting it up on a table where he could work on it, he was bending over on the fucking ground trying to get this thing in.
I don't want to unplug every friggin' cord. There's like 10 cords in the back of the thing.
Yeah, they're pretty hard to unplug, aren't they?
The bitch.
Yeah, just pull.
Well, some of them, unbeknownst to you idiots, are 10 gigabyte ports. Others
Oh.
are 5 gigabyte ports.
Oh.
Well, it's not our fault you don't know your gear. All right. So, why make us suffer?
What, they come up with this invention in, what was it, 1969, I think, that's called Scotch tape.
Yeah, but he was drunk.
Right
He was
on it?
drunk. That's why it's called
Yeah.
Scotch.
Yeah.
All right, come on, Matt. Go ahead and squeeze your last 3 minutes.
All right. I like
All
your
right,
ending
boys.
too, by the way, Matt.
Thanks, mate. Did you notice that your name's in it?
Yes, I did.
I only
Well,
ever
I
watched
put-
the beginning and the end. That's it.
Yeah, I wouldn't. A nice landing. I put Sean's right at the end, so I know he'd hang around to see it, and I'd
Yeah,
want
I
him to
noticed
make
that.
him
It was
stick
just like,
around.
I'm like, Jesus Christ, all these guys, and I'm fucking the last one on there. Jeez.
Yeah,
Not even
I put-
alphabetical.
yeah, it's chronological. This
No,
order.
okay.
Yeah.
By
So,
intelligence.
Well, that's good. At least I know where I rate.
yeah. Oh dear, but no, thanks very much for popping in, fellas. Is there an after show? No, mate. No, there's not. I'm nicking off and I'm doing some shit today, so I've got to sort
In
some
20 minutes,
Oh,
he'll be live playing Flight Simulator. Don't let him forget.
Right. No shit. Give him time.
Keeps looking out the window like he's got shit to do.
All right.
No, I wanted to go for a fly this afternoon. It's crap out there.
Is it still raining?
Yeah. Oh, it's really overcast. Not much wind
Oh.
today, but it's just overcast and crappy, and you know how I like my colours.
Oh yeah.
But anyway, we'll get there.
Okay.
But anyway, yeah, thanks very much, guys.
Yeah. Thanks, Matt.
All right, we'll see you later.
No worries. Take care. Eh? Have a good week and week and all that sort of biz. Hey, thanks for joining us all here. Draining Veteran, you got off early today, which is pretty cool by the looks of things. Tim Jackson, Sarah for popping in again, always a good laugh. Chris Wedgeworth, Mike B, bloody hell, Night Train, and all the rest of them that popped in today. Thank you very much once again. Absolutely fantastic, and I hope you all have a fantastic weekend and a fantastic week. And hopefully we get to see you again at the same time. Oh, let's see if I can do this. Yes, I can. Oh, live stream countdowns. What? That's better. All right. Hopefully, see you all again at the same time next week for another enthralling episode. And hopefully, we can pass on some more information to everybody there. Learning. All right. Catch us later. Oh, God damn it. Let's just play this. Wow. Really messes around lately. All right. See you, boys.